eventually this fucking tried like.
I promise I won't tell if you won't tell. Okay, let's just keep it at that.
And when he hit the second tier from the third tier, they
ain't that right, babe? Not too bad for just a lonely housewife.
And did
Know what I
not
mean?
stop until fucking, everybody's choking from spray and all that.
Fucking stupid shit.
There was like, I forget, there was like 4 of them. I was watching this guy's head just bounce.
Fucking stupid ass shit. That's what I'm saying.
And then, so when
Happy Saturday night, everybody. What's up, Stingray? You saved me from a bad combo, bro. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad I could be helpful to somebody. Without even trying.
So anyway, how long you been out now, bro? Since November. What's it like November? Do you appreciate your freedom? Never gonna get drunk and start shooting at the cops ever again? Yeah, no, I'm never gonna get drunk. Yeah, no, freedom's good. And so, so let me say, before I, went to prison, I had matured quite a bit and was no longer an active skinhead. Like as of like 2013, like I lost my active status to law enforcement that were watching. You know what I mean? Like,
did you go and try to find that video?
I had grown as a human being and realized that
this
wasn't cool or whatever. And so, I had to kind of like put that old mask back on going into it. And after that fight with Jaeger, like I started deprogramming the prison and all that out of myself so I could prepare to get out and function. And, I still like held on to some kind of racial beliefs. And I'm going to tell you, it changed. So when I get out, I get paroled to this veterans house. Like this dude opened up. He like won an appeal or something and got out of prison and knew that there was like a huge need for veterans needing housing and shit. Like convicted felons and all this. So he partners with some nonprofit and opens up a house and because I was connected with a veteran community in prison, and I got connected with him and was able to parole to that place. And so my second
what's up, Speedy?
He was like, "Hey, take him down."
Hello.
What's up, Jersey?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I got some. I wasn't sure how they were going to work.
And,
yeah.
How are you?
There and
I'm all right. I'm all right. I found out some stuff today. Somebody else is talking some shit about some other shit, and people are relentlessly stupid. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, they just said that I was on somebody else's live stream like a year ago, and I was talking about I was posting pictures of bestiality and shit or some shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Just real good shit,
Well, as long as you know the truth, that's really all that matters.
Exactly. I try not to I do my best not to feed into it, but I'm not perfect. So
no, of course not. None of us are. We're not made as perfect human beings. But and definitely people talking shit can be annoying.
Yeah. Especially when you know the reasons why they say this shit, you know what I mean?
Hey.
What's up, Stingray?
Doc.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
I think it was you that posted about the onion. You made an onion recipe or something?
Me? No.
Oh, no. That was the card reader that yeah. Sorry, I got you confused.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I love onions, though.
Yeah. She did some kind of onion recipe in a tin foil thing, fried up or whatever with some herbs. Sounded good.
Oh, Cass Love?
Huh?
Cass Love?
Is that the one that did the reading on New Year's?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, GT. GT2, and I want to say flying squirrel, but that's not it. I almost got it in my brain. What is it again?
Sugar glider.
Sugar glider. Yeah, that's it.
What's up?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Think I'm gonna lose my voice, but
What?
think I'm about to lose my voice, maybe.
Oh, I thought you said divorce or horse.
No, stop.
Well, happy. Well, it's Sunday here, but happy Saturday.
Yeah, has everybody recovered from the New Year's? That
Wasn't
was
really
hilarious.
anything to, there wasn't really anything to recover from, except for sleep.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah, sleep and just laughing so much. Oh my God, I haven't stopped laughing all week. Oh
Well, that's
man,
good. Laughter is the best policy in medicine. You know what I mean?
it is. It truly is.
Absolutely.
What are you
Yeah.
listening to, G2? What are you listening
Huh?
to? About, I hear something about a guy just getting out of prison.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my wife's watching.
Oh, your wife is watching it. Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
it's a little bit of everything, bootlicker or ex-bootlicker.
What's up, ex bootlicker? Sorry, I'm trying to find something. What's up, Amy and Oz?
Hey, everyone coming in.
You guys,
Andy,
you guys following me?
Janice,
We were
Dave
just-
Brown.
Some of us were all over in another stream.
Yeah, it's a big BC raid.
That's cool.
Oh, is that what's going on?
It's kind of like an awareness channel, ex bootlicker, but we do what we want around here usually, as long as my wife says I can.
Glad you got that. Yeah, it's good you put that end line in.
I do what I fucking want whenever I fucking want, as long as I got permission from my wife.
I love that.
If she
Happy
says
wife.
no, then I'm not doing it.
Happy wife is happy life.
Fucking ain't right. That's damn right.
It goes both ways though, too, right?
Oh no, she can do whatever she wants without my permission.
And you can still be happy with it, no matter
Oh
what.
fuck yeah, she wears the pants in this family, not me.
I don't think she would ever do anything to displease you, though, right?
Fuck no. That's why she does whatever she wants.
Yep, I knew it. I knew there was a catch.
Finkel is Einhorn. Einhorn is Finkel. I kissed a man? Oh my god, that's crazy.
What?
Oh, PJ just says Finkel is Einhorn, G2K. What's up?
Oh,
You know Ace Ventura?
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You know, in the movie, he's trying to figure out who the hell this person is. He's like, Finkel is Einhorn.
Oh, okay.
Einhorn is Finkel. Like, your gun is digging into my hip. And he about pukes and he goes and washes his face out with a plunger.
Oh,
Great. Yeah, Ace Ventura. This is open panel, open topic for open-minded people, like always around here. Well, almost always. Yeah.
What
So
we to talk about, guys?
whatever we want, whatever we want.
Huh.
Whatever we want.
All right.
I know I put it like that and everybody's like, brain fart. What's up, Dozer?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, where do I go with that one?
Yeah, you know, you could go anywhere you want with it, but yet nobody can ever figure out which way to go with it.
Well,
What's
normally
your-
it just flows freely. So
What?
What's that?
normally it just flows freely. So
Yeah. You just kind of go with the flow around here. Hell yeah.
yeah.
And if you want to come up on panel, as you can see, I don't make you cam up. I just pray that you don't porn bomb me. You know, I'm just saying, you know, there's ways around that too, you know. So I don't really worry about that kind of shit too much over here, especially when you know what the main purpose of my channel is over here. So
Hmm.
I do like to have fun. I do like to sing some karaoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the very first
Oh, yeah,
live stream. The
that's
very
right.
first live stream I did, I got
That's right,
porn
I
bombed.
remember now,
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you mean the
Yeah,
very first one?
Huh?
You mean the very, very first one when you came to YouTube, or when?
Yep. My very first live stream I ever did on YouTube got porn bombed.
Who did it?
I don't know. I still don't know who he was.
Sheesh.
But everybody abandoned me on panel. They're like, "Oh, I'm out of here. I can't be seen on here." I'm like, "What the fuck happened?"
Wow.
So yeah, it was fun.
Hmm.
I was like, you could have showed some interesting porn, you know, not just some dude jerking his gherkin by himself. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck?
Jeez.
Like, there's some good porn right there, bro.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
I don't think I was there for that, was I?
I don't think you were there on my very first live stream, no.
No, I don't think so.
Well, X-Boot Liquor says, I don't own a camera, so well, that's good for me.
Oh, Bootlicker. Are you a singer? Is he the guy that really spelt it out good?
I don't know. All I know is he's got Puss in Boots as his emoji or his
Yeah.
avatar.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I'm thinking, looks familiar, but I'm not sure. I've been around too long. After a while, the people you got to know like a while back, it's like it becomes mush.
Yep, that's right, P. Digits. You're right on that shit. Zoom bombing, a term that refers to hijacking a video teleconference calls.
Yeah.
Well, P digits. They also can be invited. They also they also can be invited. They also can join a panel.
Yeah.
I meant so technically they are being invited, but
Yeah, they can snipe you right at the last, like you get they might
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And see, that's what this person did. Like they were up on panel, just sitting here talking about this and that and whatever. Sat there for about 10 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh God, oh shit!" I'm like, "What? Oh shit, what? Oh shit, what?" And they're like, "Well, I'm out of here. I gotta go." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm all looking. I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" I click on it, blow it up widescreen. I'm like, "Oh shit, what the?" He's like, "What kind of gay shit's that, bro?" Like, come on, bro. Mm-hmm.
That, like, you know what the funny part is the reactions, and I think that's why they do it. I find the reactions to it funny, but I don't find the actual act of doing that funny.
What if there would have been kids watching this shit? You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah. Or your channel gets burned because of what some idiot decided to do. Yeah. Exactly.
Luckily, there was someone in the chat. And they're like, "All you gotta do," he's like, "Don't panic. Just take it. Just end this live stream. Delete it off of YouTube. Come back up. You'll be fine." I'm like, "All right. Well, thanks for hanging out and explaining it to me. You know what?"
You don't even have to do that. You just stop the stream, put it on private, and then you can edit that part out.
Well,
yeah, you can edit it out and then re-upload it so you don't lose the whole stream if it was a decent stream.
Yeah, it was. It didn't matter to me really.
Yeah.
Like I don't ever private any of my shit. I don't ever delete. That's the only thing I've ever deleted off this channel.
No, you just private the stream, and then when you edit it out, that part, the nasty part, then you can put it back on public. You're fine.
Yeah. What's up, MGTOW? What's up, Outlaw? What's up, Whimsy One? What's up, Whimsy One? You're a chain smoker. Well, that's not good, man.
Yeah, sad to say I'm sometimes like that too. When you're
What,
addicted,
chain smoker?
you're addicted. Like certain things trigger it. Like, but more when I'm alone, I tend to smoke a lot more.
Oh, so you are a smoker. I didn't know you smoked.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've struggled with it for over 40 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom smoked rock bottom 2 packs of cigarettes a day for 38 fucking years.
Oh, wow.
And she quit. She fucking cold turkey quit. She didn't use the patch. She didn't use nothing. And she hasn't had a cigarette. It's 2025. So July 1st or July 4th, 2025 will be 25 years. My mom hasn't had a cigarette.
Nice.
Wow.
Good on your mom, man. I've tried. They say the average, like when you're really hooked on it, the average person quits about 15 times before they can actually shake it for good. And I've only tried to quit earnestly tried to quit. I did successfully quit for 4 years, but then my sister died. And I stupidly picked it up again. Because, when you're in grief, you don't want to die yourself. You don't care anymore. So you just pick it up again, right?
What's up, Tom?
ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went from smoking cigarettes. I stopped that in 2020, and then I picked up a vape.
Yeah, that's what helped me quit for the 4 years. I vaped for maybe a year or so, and then I even quit that, and for another 2 years. So
Yeah, I haven't touched a cigarette since 2020, and but I guess I'm doing just as bad by smoking a vape. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if that's worse or not,
Yeah,
or just as bad.
right. I
Whether it's smoking cigarettes or smoking pot or whatever it is, anytime you put any kind of smoke into your lungs, it's not good.
right.
yeah.
You know, I mean, our lungs aren't designed to handle that kind of shit. But
Yeah.
to each
Well,
their own. You know, I'll never harsh anybody's gig for what they do like that. You know what I mean?
mhm.
I mean, truthfully, I pretty much always have my vape in my hand. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's being the truth. I didn't always have a cigarette in my hand, but I always pretty much have the vape in my hand.
Mm.
Yeah. And you're right, Pete.
Except-
It is mind over matter. Yep.
Yeah.
Except if I'm working. Then I don't have any,
Yeah. That's so true. Mind over matter, because that's the only way. When I did quit, I had to really, really want to. If I didn't really, really want to, I failed every time. So that's the key to quitting. You really
Yeah.
have to wanna. Yeah.
Yeah.
And any addiction, right? Not just smoking, but any addiction.
And I see the thing for me is I enjoy smoking.
Me
Mhm.
too. Me too.
Me too.
You know what I mean? Like I just enjoy it. So
Yeah.
I did cold turkey quit one time for almost 5 years. Almost 5 years.
Hmm.
What's up, Megan?
Hey, everyone in chat. I don't know any of you too well anymore. But yeah.
Caddying on my front porch. It's 20 degrees. I should have built a hut.
It's gonna snow here.
It's snowing here. It's already like -10. I drove through a snow blast last night getting home. You know how it goes like Star Trek towards your windshield?
Nope, I've never seen that movie.
No. I'm talking about when it's snowing out and you drive
Have you made a reference to Star Trek? I've never seen that movie.
dark. Oh, no, haven't you?
Nope, I haven't seen Star Wars either.
You haven't?
Nope,
You're kidding, right?
I'm dead serious.
I'm talking about the TV series. Oh yeah, you guys are quite younger than me. We used to watch it all the
Not that
time.
much younger.
What?
I'm not that much younger than you.
How old are you?
I'm in my late 40s.
Okay, well I still got about 10 years on you then at least.
You're 55?
More. I actually turned 57 last year. I can't believe it.
Well, that's cool. There ain't nothing wrong with getting old.
No?
It has its minus and pluses about that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars or Star Trek either. I find it utterly boring.
I liked it when I was a kid. Not so much when I got older. But you know what? You know what was interesting is because some of the technology that they showed in those shows, some of it has come to real life. So, you know, back then it was just fantasy.
Okay, Megan, see you later.
Why is she done?
Because I don't know anything about Star Wars, so, you know. We can't be friends.
Seriously, Megan, come on, grow up.
She said LOL afterwards. I guess I should have read that out in there too, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding back.
Oh, here she is. Come to bitch me out.
Yeah, just come at me. I'm ready for you. I'm Irish and Scottish. Don't mess with me, girl.
I'm Irish, Scottish, Russian, and Latvian, my dear. Game on.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm German, Irish, Dutch, and Potawatomi. So there you go.
What was
Fire
the
in
last
the hole. Fire in the hole.
You're kind of not wanting to see those 4 shelves and the other 12 I have in the other end of the
Yes,
house.
I saw them on the other. I see them when you're on Hangouts.
If you're not a fan of Star Wars, Star Trek, I wasn't in on Star Trek when William Shatner was in it, like the early Star Trek, but I am now. I love it. I love. It's talking of technology coming true. One of my favorite movies of all time is 2001: A Space Odyssey. In 1968, they had iPads or tablets. If you watch that movie, and I watched it in 1968. So yeah, I love sci-fi. I'm a big sci-fi fan. So yeah.
The Chihuahua just farted and he just like cleared the whole fucking room.
I got 5 Lego sets beside me here. Star Wars. As I said, I've got the 4 shelves here, then 6 there and 3 there, all of just Star Wars. Yeah, I'm obsessed with it. I was 4 months old. I was 4 months old when the first one came out, and the first one came out on my best friend's first birthday. So yeah, but you like what you like, and if it's not Star Wars, I'm sorry, I cannot be your friend.
But yeah, I could deal with Star Wars much more than I could deal with Star Trek.
Same.
Yeah.
I like the new Star Trek shows, like Strange New Worlds, Lower Decks, Picard. I've always loved Captain Picard, Patrick Stewart as a character, that kind of thing. Yeah, the older ones I've started to watch recently, and I don't hate them. I just don't like them as much as
I'll be honest with you. I think it just has something to do with the older ones I'm talking about. I don't know anything about the newer ones, but I think that it just has something to do with something visually for me. As far as
What's up, Mary Jane?
It's boring to me as far as maybe just how do I say it?
Do you mean visually, like what you're seeing, the stories, both, none? Like
what they're wearing isn't appealing to me.
Yeah, see, I love. For me, Star Trek was perfect because it was around the time of Man on the Moon. Now, I was born in 76, so
Well, I was born in 75, so I mean,
yeah. So years after that, but I appreciate when it was, even though I wasn't there. I do agree. Actually, I have I cosplay as Captain Pike, who was the captain before Kirk in Star Trek, and I actually have, and if you're interested, I'll get it. It's in my bedroom. A replica of the Starfleet shirt with the communicator on the chest, and I've got the communicator. Yeah, Lost in Space with I do too. My mother bought me the box set. But you like what you like, Jersey, and you have your reasons for liking it or not liking it. I
remember watching it like when I was growing up. Like I remember, like my brother was a big sci-fi. He loved it, so we watched it. I was more into like. I remember watching like Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley.
I love Laverne and Shirley. I've only ever seen that on replay, but I love those two.
Gilligan's Island, that was my favorite.
Yeah, I remember those things. But as far as the Star Wars goes, that was more appealing to my eyes because there was much more going on visually for me.
I get it.
Then there was as far as Star Trek. I don't know. I can't explain it.
It's not fair to say that I'm not a fan of Star Trek.
You just prefer to watch other things.
I've just never seen them.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me grab this shirt out of my bedroom to show you and find the communicator pins I've got for Star Trek. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's up, Amy? You gonna come up and say hi?
Yeah, anything with comedy, you got my attention 100%. As you know, G2, right?
Yep.
That's my therapy for all things gone wrong.
He just knocked shit off the bed.
Deliberately.
Yeah.
What a little fucking asshead.
Like, yeah, you want to ignore me? Watch this.
Quit. Go on. No, go on. Nope, go on. You just knocked my hat and my other shit off the bed. Get out of here. Nope, get out. Quit. He's an asshead, dude.
Is he farting too much?
No, he just
Oh, he
delivered
found something he's playing with.
his bone, his pig ear.
Oh.
No, he just
Oh,
walked over. He just walked over.
Andy Griffin, I loves him, and Ron Howard playing Opie in the original. Here it is. And this is my cosplay shirt for Captain Pike.
Oh wow.
What's that?
So that's actually a replica of what the actor Anson Mount wears on screen. And
Wow.
this is the communicator pin for the 50th anniversary, which was last year.
Oh wow, that's neat.
And I've got the other pins. I've got one. I can't put my hand on them at the moment because my desk looks like shit. Because I'm getting ready for work. But yeah, I've got somewhere here. I've got like the medical ones, the
Man,
science.
I'm older than that stuff, man. Shit.
Yeah, I've got the ones for the science department, the medical corps, all in Starfleet. They're like different designs on
That's really neat, Megan. Yeah.
Yeah, I collect that shit because, as I said, I love sci-fi. You know,
Yeah.
my dad used to mock me for loving Doctor Who and Star Trek and all of that, and it's just like the nerds will inherit the earth, and all the cool kids will be working for them.
Yeah, no, my brother loves it too. My brother,
Yeah,
my brot's is 3 years
you know-
older than him, and he was into the sci-fi stuff. So
yeah, my dad loved war movies and stuff, which I certainly watched with him. You know, they weren't my thing necessarily, but I would watch war movies with him.
Yeah.
You know, as I said, you like what you like, and if you don't like what I like, okay, you're an idiot. No, I kid. No, for some, no. Yeah, look, I don't judge.
Different strokes for different folks, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
You know, as I said, one of my favorite movies, you know, some of my favorite movies are movies aside from Star Wars, like Blade Runner. 2001, I have seen 50 times, and I still don't know what the bloody monolith is about, although it's supposed to be an iPhone, apparently. You know, Apollo 13.
That was a great movie. That was
Yeah,
a great
I love Tom Hanks, so I'd watch
yeah,
him.
me too. Yeah.
I will watch Tom Hanks read the phone book and pay millions of dollars to do it because I love that man.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Me too. Yeah.
Maybe not millions, hundreds of thousands, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway.
He's a phenomenal actor. I meant even in the
What's up, Mission?
Hey,
what was that movie? Sully, where he was a pilot.
Sully, actually, yeah, Captain Sullenberger, my godson, Noah works for Boeing in Seattle, and he got to meet Captain Sullenberger.
Oh wow,
yeah,
I'll tell you, that was an amazing story. That was an
how he stayed so calm to get that plane down with the amount of damage that was done to it.
Yeah,
While,
I have no idea. I wondered the same thing myself. I have, you know.
I saw an interview with Captain Sullenberger that said it was just training. It was what I hoped I would never have to use, but I knew what to do.
What to do. Right, right.
And I hate flying. Like, I was on a plane three days after 9/11. But the respect I have for pilots, my brother is learning to fly. My godson is an engineer at Boeing. I look at someone like Captain Sullenberger and say, I may hate flying, but if you were flying the plane, I'd know I'd be safe. You know.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And if no one's seen the movie, I definitely encourage you to watch
you
it.
have to see it and read the book that he wrote about that experience. Yeah, it was I'm a psychologist. I have a psychology degree, and what amazed me was how, I don't want to say he was mistreated psychologically after the event, but how, what's the word I'm looking for?
What's up, Dreamers?
How rough things were for him.
He was definitely exploited.
Yes, that was exploited. Thank you. That was the word I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Like they were looking for every reason to blame it on him when he did everything right.
Yes.
You know, that did make me a little angry. But yeah, my godson is an engineer at Boeing. He's 18, just about to do another PhD. And what brought that plane down was bird strike, so birds hitting the engine.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things they do at Boeing is test for bird strike by sending frozen turkeys, like Thanksgiving turkeys, through the engines.
Oh, wow.
On a slingshot, basically.
Wow.
And Noah was there meeting Captain Sullenberger, and he said, you want to help me put some birds through the engine to test for bird strike? Noah's like, no way, because we'll get into so much trouble for it. And yeah, apparently that's how they test for bird strike. They put
I would have never guessed that.
No, and I had heard that was how they do it, but to have it verified by my godson was hilarious. Like frozen turkeys that you have for Thanksgiving. And he's like, yeah, those really big, like 20-kilo ones. Yeah.
Well, and also, I'll tell you, they couldn't have picked a better person to play him than Tom Hanks. I
also love Aaron Eckhart, who played his Offsider.
Me too.
He was in The Dark Knight as Harvey Two-Face, and I've loved him for many years. Yes, but the casting by Clint Eastwood, I think, did that movie. I think. Was it a Clint Eastwood movie? I want to say it was.
I think it was as well. Yeah.
Yes, it was. I was thinking it was Ron Howard, but
no, I think it was Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I hate flying. Like I get really upset when I fly, but yeah, it was amazing. But like you, anything Tom Hanks is in, I will pay good money to watch several times. And now I'm going to go and watch Sully again because I haven't seen it for a while. Thanks for
I had to mention it because I meant between that and you have Forrest Gump, I think those are some of his greatest works.
I also, this is how old I am talking of age, I also loved him in Big.
Yes.
I watched that. Like, that's when you started realizing what a special kind of actor he would become. And the other one I love is Castaway. I haven't seen that.
Castaway was great. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I'll stop talking now. Hello, Drew. I'll go silent now because Drew has arrived.
Hey, Drew.
Sorry, are you speaking, Drew, or are you on mute, sir?
Like, I ain't talking to nobody.
I'm thinking, is my sound down or is he not speaking after I stopped?
Now we know never to get me and Megan talking about Tom Hanks because we'll never shut the hell up.
I was going to say, we'll do what? Jersey, we'll do our own stream sometimes just for like 7 hours or 8 hours, whatever, talking Tom Hanks. I mean, let me know when you want it.
Can you all hear me now?
Sounds good.
Yes, hey, Drew.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I forgot I had the system set up here.
I was thinking I went silent so you could speak.
Yeah, I was trying to talk and I forgot that I had it redone. So,
how you doing, Drew?
How y'all doing? Y'all doing good?
Good. How are you?
Australia just won the cricket against one of our sworn enemies, 3-1. Hell yeah!
Damn, that's great. You fucked your ops up, huh? So that's rad.
Yep. Very happy and getting into rather large arguments with loser Indians on Facebook about it, but it's fun. Having fun.
How you doing, G2K?
What's up, Drew?
Chilling. What's up with you, Jersey?
What's up with you? How are you?
I'm all right. No day in paradise, you know. A lot
I-
happening today.
I hear you. Yeah.
I have a, you know, I might as well just say it. I have a dirty, nerdy update for y'all. So
A dirty nerd. Oh, you had me a dirty? Say nerdy.
So like yesterday when I was so I had to go like talk. Remember when I said I had to go like make face to face, go talk to her, see what's going on, you know, and closure,
Yes.
blah blah blah.
Yep.
I went down to the bar and she said, hang on. She like, when did you pull this box out of the van that she was like in someone's van? I was like, no, I'm gonna go in the bar first and get a drink. We'll talk. She's like, no. I'm like, no, I'm not your time. You know, so I'm gonna go sit down. And she'll lean this like tall box against my truck. Well, I had a couple drinks and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go back out. And she was like, she said a few things. She's like, I'm just gonna walk away. And I was like, all right, and it's fine. I was good with it at that point. I went to go put the box. I went to go look inside the box, and there was a couple of my dad's old pew-pews I didn't have in my safe.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
Wow.
Yeah, no lie.
Oh wow.
So how did that? Wow.
And I was like one of them was like this old one, and my dad was a Vietnam veteran. He like was a long range recon patrol man, and he actually brought back a rifle that he took from a Viet Cong, and I had that like, you know, in like my little man cave kind of area. I didn't realize it got taken because I've been doing some moving and stuff, and she took that and this other little tiny one. I wouldn't have noticed. Until like really.
Wow, fuck, that's big of her, dude.
That's awesome.
To give him back, you know what I mean? And you wouldn't even have noticed. That's fucked up, you know what I mean?
It was like, dude, like I don't even know what to say. Like that's crazy. Like
It's fucked up that she took him in the first place, but it's also good. It's also good of her to bring him back. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess she took a lot of stuff. Like, so my mother lives a few miles from me, and she has her own condo, and you know, I have a big house. I've owned my house for many years, and so I keep some of my mom's stuff around because she doesn't have very much place to put stuff, and apparently, she had this thing that was full of quarters. It was probably well over $400 worth, and I think she broke it and took all the money. And,
oh wow.
That sucks.
She's done some dirty shit. Like it's all just coming out now. It's all just starting to come out of the woodwork. Like I'm just now figuring out what it's crazy. Like I never thought that somebody you trust like that would actually betray you like that.
So do you have your closure now?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She's baked. She's done.
Yeah.
She's done.
I wish. I mean, I've got all my dad. When my dad died 8 years ago, my brother didn't want a lot of his stuff, but I wanted like all the family history stuff. You know, that's what I'm into. And I've still got boxes sitting exactly where I put them when my brother gave them to me. I have not been able to go through them. I'm getting sick of, getting to the point where I'm sick of looking at them in the living room. But I just can't. 8 years later, I keep thinking I should. But, yeah, maybe one day I'll get to where Drew is and have the closure and whatnot. I don't know.
Do it. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I think
grief has no time limit.
Yeah, exactly. And I think I'm dreading what I'd find because there's a box of stuff on my parents' divorce as well. And it's like, oh, do I want to go through that? I kind of have unanswered questions.
I lost my husband, and then 5 months later, I lost my brother. And and I will tell you that it has no time limit. And I lost both of them to cancer. And there's no time limit on grief.
Yeah, but I'm just getting sick of looking at the boxes, though.
I get it. I definitely I get it.
Well, maybe you can set that as a goal for yourself for this year, Megan.
That's what I'm thinking. Stingray, when she gives away the stuff she doesn't ask, can you get the stuff before she gives it away, if that makes sense? Like, can you just say, Mum, I know you'll give this away, can I have it? Or does she just not just box it up and give it away? Because that's not fair if she's doing it without asking you. Okay. That's not cool.
Have you talked to her about not consulting with you about shit? Maybe you should try that, Stingray.
We don't talk anymore.
Oh, well. That sucks.
Oh, okay.
But she's done that stuff all my life. Like, even when we were talking, it's like I'm invisible everywhere, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh man, that sucks, Stingray. So, if you don't mind me asking, Stingray, by all means, you can tell me to butt out. But is she giving it to family or?
No, she'll give it to Salvation Army and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think it'd suck more if she was giving it away to family. I mean, it sucks that she's giving it to charity, but.
Oh no, she's given lots of stuff away to her own family, like her brothers and sisters and friends. You know,
Right.
With her, it's everyone but me. Like, I might as well.
Oh, sorry, sweetie. I see what you're saying. So it's like you're being frozen out, essentially.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
She's always been like that with me, especially after my sister died. Especially. In fact, when COVID hit, because I refused to take the shot for scientific reasons that I did research on, I am now forbidden to even visit her in person. That's what kind of a bitch she is.
So you had your reasons for not taking the shots, which are your own and valid. And she's like, no, you can't come near me now because you've chosen not to do it.
Yep.
Even though you had, I'm sure, good reasons not to.
Yep, whether I wear a mask or not. She doesn't want to be around me, period.
Well, I would say that's her loss, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
I've only known you a short time, but if she... Yeah.
That's what I come from. And so, you know what? I had to stand up finally. Stop feeling sorry for myself. Stop getting depressed about it. And I rose up above it. So I decided... you've risen
mightily above it, my dear. As I said, I haven't known you long, but...
Thank you, Megan.
No, I'm lucky. I mean, my parents divorced when I was young, but when my dad died, we didn't have any. My brother and I, and, you know, we both said to each other, this can really suck, or we can just get through it. I just don't... Sorry, Stingray, that really annoys me that your mother was like that, because you had your reasons for not wanting.
I could tell you some stories about my wife's mom and make your fucking head spin, man.
And I'm talking about the stuff that she refused to even give me the option of. Like, she would throw me junk jewelry or something like that, right? But
Yeah.
We had a big country house in our family farm, full of antique furniture and all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah. And that hurts, you know?
It's hurting me. And I mean, as I said, Stingray, I've only known you a short time.
Mm-hmm.
And wouldn't know your mother from a bar of soap. Sounds like not the type of person I'd want to meet. And that's hurting my heart, hearing you say that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry you've had to deal with that, my dear.
Well, that's minor compared to what I've really had to deal with.
Well, yeah, as you said, you've decided to rise above it, and you've had your time being depressed and upset, and you've said enough, and you're the better person for it, as horrible as that sounds, you know?
I had to call Children's Aid myself to get me the hell out of the house when I was younger. because I was being abused in every way a person could be abused.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And that's why she resented me, because I, again, rose up above it and decided to help myself because no one else was going to help me.
Well, that's the thing. You're only doing what you needed to do to survive. No one else was going to help you do it. So good on you for doing it, girl, and knowing that enough was enough.
Yeah. And that's why sometimes people might not like the way I approach things or respond to things. And now you know that's why.
Yeah. Well, I guess you've had a good example of what not to do to others through your own experience, and you've made the choice to say, no, not doing that.
100%. Yep.
Sorry, I'm having a therapy session with you, my dear, but
You're good. You guys are good. Keep going, man.
thank you for sharing that. But right now, I'm just going to go and punch a wall on your behalf. I don't know what my wall did to deserve it. No, I'm going to throw a pillow around the room. I'll be back because that shit really annoys me. It does.
You know what really works? Screaming into a pillow. That helps.
Yeah. Well, I might even do that, Stingray, because my neighbour's on vacation and she won't hear me, and I wouldn't mind if she did. But no, oh God, I'm sitting here listening to your story, thinking, yeah, okay, my parents divorced 1 week after I turned 9, but I didn't have to deal with any of that shit.
Well,
Wow.
you need to fix it then.
And you know what the real kicker is?
What's that?
Guys that abused me.
He needs to open his window or
She
something.
was friends with their mother, their mothers. It was several guys as I was growing up. And she was best of friends with the mothers. So her loyalty was more with that than
What's happening to her.
yeah.
Wow. But you've come, well, I don't know whether survived is the word you want to use to describe it, but you've come out the other side, I guess. I mean, do you, if you don't mind me asking, do you see it as survival?
Absolutely. You know my favorite all-time song is? I should sing it anyways. Next time for Gary, I'll sing it. It's
okay.
Song, I'm a Survivor. That was
Gloria Gaynor. I love that song for so many reasons.
yes.
Yeah. And that is like a power anthem. Oh, hang on. What that happened? That is a power anthem for all who survived as you did. And yeah, I wasn't sure if I didn't want to say survival in case it wasn't the correct term or the term you use, like to lessen it. But yeah, survival. That's
I'm a survivor, I'm a fighter, and a upriser.
oh, good Lord, you're quoting Christina Aguilera to me. You are my queen. God, no. Yeah, as I said, maybe I'm a little naive, Stingray. Maybe I'm a little innocent, if that's the word. But I just don't get how parents can do that to their children. I just don't. As I said, maybe I'm too nice, but you've definitely come out. I don't want to say the better for it because I didn't know you before you told me all of that. And thank you for trusting me. It will go no further, I promise.
Well, this is public, and I don't care because, like I said, I'm a survivor. That's not part of me anymore. I've shed that skin, and
yeah, you're like the butterfly. You're a butterfly out of the cocoon, if I can say that.
And a lot of my jewelry has it's involved butterflies.
Butterflies.
Yeah. And I when I was a PSW, I loved I would always buy the what do you call those things? Shit. Stupid brain injury. You know the uniforms, nursing uniforms, what do you call them again? Scrubs.
Scrubs?
Yeah. Every time I would be shopping and I would see dragonflies and butterflies, I I would always buy it. I could never pass it up.
Oh, see, I love dragonflies, but butterflies, ugh, no disrespect. But yeah, I mean, that's a good way. Or you're like a snake that sheds its skin each year. You know, I love that. I think the butterfly works better because I would not call you a snake by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah,
Snakes
the butterfly
too, though. They're all creatures.
Oh, I love snakes. Or
Yeah.
maybe a phoenix rising from the ashes. I mean, I could sit here all day and think of things to describe you as, my dear, but I won't do that. But yeah, wow. I feel almost not insignificant hearing your story, but
guys.
what's the word? Privileged to have you have shared that with me.
Oh,
That's
no. Just
if
give all the credit to God.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough for me.
Yeah, I will definitely be saying a few extra prayers in church this week.
I'm sorry.
Just hearing
Sorry, I was
how,
in the room.
how your mother treated you. As I said, I was very lucky. My mother left and I was raised by my father. He worked his tail off to do it. But that's a story for another time. Yeah, I'm almost crying, and I don't cry easily. I'm not crying because Stingray has had such a sad life, but I'm crying because I'm privileged to know you, if that makes sense. Like I don't know that I'm crying because I'm sad.
Don't be sad, because here's the other thing. Here's the odd thing, or the ironic thing, is that I still would not trade anything that happened in my life because of how my life has turned out in the end. It's a happy story.
I think I don't want to say I feel inferior because, as I learned when my dad was ill and died, we're all on different journeys. You know, some of us are at point 56 or 57, some 48. So it's not fair to compare, but I just admire, I guess, your resilience, your strength and also I wish I could be like you to say enough is enough. I'm drawing the line. Like I'll say I'm drawing a line in the sand, not putting up with this, whatever, X, Y, and Z. And then find myself falling back into old patterns and letting it happen again. You know, I've drawn so many lines in the sand. There's a line on the beach that's just me drawing lines in the sand, you know. Yeah, you're amazing, and I feel privileged to know you, my dear.
So our creator is the amazing one.
But yeah, I've had words to him. I've not answered his emails or his phone calls and voicemails, but yeah.
And I do want to add that this will show my imperfection. I forget what I was going to say. Hold on, give me a minute.
No, you're right.
Oh, there is still some things I hold resentment in my heart. I know it. The one main thing being is in grade school, I found out what my IQ was.
Right.
And it was fairly high. And the only resentment I have is if I didn't have all the trauma that I've gone through, that I've had to go through, I often think what kind of person intellectually I could have been, you know, and accomplished. Because that really stunted my mental growth. I know that. And the car crash just did another dent in it as far as that.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have helped, let's just say.
Right. So what's left of me, I'm content, I guess you could say. But that my biggest regret in life on my deathbed will be that I wish I could have been a lot more. That I had. Sorry, I'm not going to cry.
No, you're good. You're good. Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Sure.
Up until just here recently, I felt that same way, okay? About the shit that I went through as a child and the motherfucker that stole my innocence from me.
Yeah.
And I used to think about, and I held this resentment against him for so long. Like I always wondered about what kind of person would I have been if that shit didn't happen to me.
Right. Yeah. You know.
And you know what? We can't think about it like that.
I know.
We became the amazing, beautiful, awesome, fucking strong people that we are today because of the shit we went through.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be having this conversation. We wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
I know, right?
We wouldn't be having this conversation with any one of the three of you on this panel right now if what had happened to me didn't happen to me.
Right. But I think also G2, that's a great way to look at it, and that's certainly one way. But I think you need to mourn what might have been, as you were saying, Stingray. You know, yes, I had the high IQ. Yes, these things took it away from me. Yes, I have become this person, as G2 said. But I think sort of dismissing, I don't want to think about what might have been with my IQ because I've had these brain injuries and I've had this happen and the car crash and whatever. Mm. I think what I do and what my therapist suggested to me after my dad died and I hit rock bottom, I had a catastrophic breakdown, was give yourself time in the day. I do 10 minutes. You can do as long as short as you want where you have those thoughts every morning or every night, probably every morning so you don't go to sleep. Yeah. Whatever. And think about it for that time, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, and set your watch or your phone or whatever for that time. And then once the alarm goes off on the phone, that's it. Mm. Now, what I also do is I journal. That might not work for you. That's okay. Or I sit and meditate. And for me, that works. Now, granted, it may not work for you, but what I'm saying is give yourself time to mourn that. Yeah. Because I think what I did, the way my family brought my brother and I up is real men don't cry. If you cry, get it over with. Move on. Someone's always worse off than you are. Don't dwell. Right, exactly. You know, and that is true because, you know, my grandfather went to war. My father had PTSD as a paramedic, all of that. But not letting yourself, not wallow. I don't mean you sit there all day, woe is me. But you do that for 5 minutes. As I said, I use 10 minutes because that's a nice round number for me. And then you get on, you make the first cup of coffee of the day and get on. But you give yourself that opportunity to grieve that loss of what you could have been. Yeah. And that may not work for you, and I'm only suggesting it. But maybe that's... I've tried over and over. I've even tried to write a book. And it just overwhelms me too much. And it just makes, I like my psychologist after the car crash, we dipped into it a little bit. And I said, it won't work because it's a constant, I don't like constantly being reminded or reminding myself. Because that it just takes me down for the day, right? Like I just that's understandable. But even if you just write a few words in a notebook, a paragraph.
That's why I'm saying, like, please don't take what I'm about to say like as it being negative towards anyone, because that's not how I'm meaning it. Sometimes I have a hard time putting out the exact words that I want to make the point I want. But you got to get over that. We got to get over that fact of what we could have been. That's all irrelevant. That's all irrelevant. It doesn't matter because we're never going to be that. We were not meant to be that.
Yeah.
We're meant to be who we are now. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I hear what you say, G2, but and maybe this is just me, as I said.
And that's not saying don't mourn. It's not saying don't mourn. You know.
No. I guess the way I look at it after the hitting completely rock bottom and blocking out 24 months of my life because I couldn't cope. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I don't know if I totally disagree with it or totally agree with it. I'm sort of down the line with it because I see the point you're making that there's a reason we are damaged as we are and sitting on this panel as we are. I just don't see why we got to put so much time into something that's completely irrelevant now. Like
It's
Yeah.
never going to happen. There's nothing anybody can do to change it. God himself can't change that. It doesn't even matter.
Right.
Yeah, I
And I'm
mean,
just doing
Mission,
this for myself now.
yeah, Mission puts it brilliantly, and this is the point I'm making. We all handle trauma differently. And that's why I'm saying what I'm saying is my experience. It's not Stingrays, it's not G2s, TPR, good afternoon, sir, or jerseys. This is what works for me.
Yeah.
And I give it as a suggestion. If it works for you, great, do it. If it doesn't, as G2 said, disregard it.
What I think you have to give yourself some grace to heal and to mend. I think you have to know that you're human, that you can grieve
Yeah.
what's gone, but at the end, you have to realize that you do have a future. And if you spend so much time dwelling in the past,
Exactly.
you could potentially waste what's ahead of you.
Yep.
And the more time that you spend dwelling on what's in the past, the more time you spend living there.
And that's why people block it out. Like people like me have to block it out, and people like G2 have to block some of that shit out, because it could be self-defeating to keep going over and over and over and be re-injuring yourself. Why? It happened. It's done. Nothing was done about it except that you became the phoenix out of the situations, right? And we got to be thankful for what we can do despite of it all, right?
You need to be happy. You need to be about who you are, not who you can be. We don't know who we can be,
right?
Because you got to be with where you're at with yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I think that setting goals on who we can be, and striving to be who we can be, and wanting to be better every day, and striving to get there. I think setting goals for ourselves, I think, is a positive thing. And
I'm not disagreeing with that.
I think that setting goals and maybe taking those steps to get there every day is a positive thing, even through the trauma and through the negativity and through the stress and the grief and whatever else is clouding our judgments at times. I think that I think
sorry, Jersey.
That's okay. I think that maybe setting some goals is a positive step. But I don't think that necessarily dwelling on everything, and that was my problem. That was my issue was dwelling and acceptance of. Listen, like they're no longer here. Like I have to accept that. I can't grieve forever, and the quicker that I accept that, like I accepted that they weren't here, but my heart was sad. Like, listen, I was happy that they were no longer suffering, but I was just beating myself the hell up every single day, and the only person that was getting punished was me. And at some point, you have to say, Jersey, enough is enough. Like, you got to carry on. Like, you have a whole life to live. There are people's lives that you can touch, but you can't touch them by being unhealthy and being sad every single day. You have to be healthy in order to go out and touch people's lives. Like, you have to have a healthy mindset, and you have to have a healthy heart in order to do that.
The reason I went to therapy after refusing for about 2.5 years, I think it was because my nephew was born, and he was placed in my arms at the hospital a week after he was born. And I looked at him, he slept through the whole thing. And I just looked at him and went, kiddo, you deserve Auntie Meg at her best.
Oh, yeah.
And now Ollie and I are think it's thieves. He brings out my inner 5-year-old. But in terms of being better than I was, Jim Henson is a great hero of mine. And he said, all I strive to do, I don't strive to be better than anyone other than myself yesterday. And that's all I do. I don't think I'm better than anyone, because I'm probably not. I just want to be better than I was yesterday, or even 2 hours ago, like,
Yeah.
And the thing I learned the hard way is perfection is overrated bullshit, and no one is ever going to reach it. I'm not saying you don't strive for perfection, whatever that is, but you strive to be the best version of yourself, I guess.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I blocked out after my father's death. I blocked out 24 months because my I had so much. I won't go through the full list of what happened, but my grandfather died, uncle, whatever. And I remember going to my psychologist for the first time, and she diagnosed me with PTSD. I called bullshit. There was no way I had PTSD. And she said, "Why not? Why do you think you don't have PTSD?" And of course, my mind went to first responders, like my dad.
Well, I haven't been to war.
No, soldiers and whatnot. And she,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
went through the list of what happened, and it was one thing after another. It was relentless for about 6 months. And she just looked at me and said, "Your brain, and I know you haven't been to battle, but your brain has no damn clue with all of these relentless traumas occurring within 6 months." And I sort of looked at it and I went, okay. And yes, I have complex PTSD, among other things. But yeah, it was my nephew, when my nephew was born and I met him for the first time, where I thought, you know what, this kid deserves better than what I am. And the other thing I remember really vividly thinking is, I'm sick of feeling like this. What do I need to do to stop it? And that was getting therapy. And I'd done a psychology degree, which was one part of it was clinical psychology, where the trainee, me, sits in front of the desk and, has patients come to me. I knew I wouldn't do that, but it's like, and my psychologist ended up being 5 years above me at school, and I knew her well, so we just hit it off. And I don't go as often now, but I sort of keep in the back of my mind that it's not weakness to get help.
No, it's not.
Took me ages to realize that, but yeah, that's it. We've all been through a lot, but really life is beautiful and horrible often at the same time. Well said, Mission. It is.
Yes, I agree. And I also want to add that I think
Beautifully horrible and horribly beautiful for sure.
Absolutely. Well said. I'm going to turn off my phone because the aforementioned nephew wants to FaceTime with Auntie Meg, and Auntie Meg is talking to you. Wonderful children. I was going to say children.
We'll tell him we all said hi anyway.
Yes.
I'll talk to him later, and I will definitely pass that on. I was going to say children. That was rude. I meant lovely individuals is what I said.
Hey, I haven't been called a child for a long time, so that's fine with me. You can call me child.
As I said, that buff head brings out my inner idiot. I mean child. No, had it right the first time. Hello, TPR.
Oh, hi. What did I do wrong now?
No, I just saw that you were there, and we've all been speaking, and you've been silent, which worries me.
You've only been here for like 10 minutes.
Hey, at least I noticed it. Could be 10 hours and still not noticing.
He's polite. He doesn't want to interrupt.
No, I know.
Well, according to
and now we're all silent, and now we're waiting for him to speak, and it's like, I got nothing to say.
I don't know what you want me to say. I don't have every answer.
I just want you to say hello.
That's hi.
There we go.
Buongiorno.
Say hi. She wanted you to say hello.
No, hi. Look, I'm not expecting much. The fact that he
double hockey sticks is 0.
Hey. I'm going to ignore. Hang on, I'm wanting him to say hello, and yet I'm going to ignore him. How does that work? What do you think?
Do I really even exist in your world, Megan? That's the question.
Hang on, is somebody speaking to me that's not G2?
Yeah, I've been trying to say something, but I'm also like TPK. I don't like interrupting, but I really hate being interrupted too at the same time. Because if I don't get out what I want to say, I'll end up forgetting it. It's really important.
Go ahead.
All right. So I think G2K and a lot of people that have gone through severe trauma in their life, we can agree on this one thing. You have to have a damn good psychologist or forget it, because I've tried to consult a few, not to disrespect your profession, but I've never found any kind of therapy that has helped me, that I found helpful, because I already know, like I was in the healthcare myself, so I already know all the things that, like, I could practically predict. In fact, the last one I consulted because of the car crash, do you want to know what we ended up doing most of the time?
What?
We ended up doing most of the time, well, I would listen to him talk about his things, and I would just sit there, waiting to talk. And also the other thing, because he wasn't that great, I think all he could resort to is chess, because that's one thing we had in common. So we would play chess. That's basically how my sessions would go.
How many of those sessions did you have?
I think I went for almost a year. I gave it a good try, but I didn't find any of it helpful at all, because it's
So
important.
you didn't get along with that one person. Doesn't
Oh,
mean
I
the
got
entire
along.
field is bad.
I got along with him. What?
I know a girl who's been to 12 different therapists, and the 12th one was the one that's working. You gotta
No,
find somebody you connect with.
But here's the thing. I get along with just about anyone.
There's nothing to do with getting along with anybody. In fact, it's kind of adversarial at times.
I
'Cause
even
you
got
have to
mad at him. I
confront
took a
things you
strip
don't
off
want
a
to.
few times on the phone. I said, because he said, everything's okay. I said, okay, that's it. Stop fucking telling me everything's okay, because it's not. And he backed right down. Stop telling me that. I said, I wouldn't be here trying to be helped by you if everything was fucking okay, right? And that was it. That was it for me. I gave it up because I think I'm my own best therapist, to be honest. I just can't. I don't like talking about which is weird because I don't usually like talking about myself. I really have a challenge with that.
Why?
Because I don't like talking about myself. I just don't.
But why? What do you think's going to happen if you do?
I don't know.
You think somebody's going to find out something about you and you're not going to be invincible anymore?
Oh, you trying
Listen to him. Listen, no, he's trying to be serious with you, but he's trying to be helpful. Listen to him. I know where he's going with this.
to poke the bear because I feel my neck crawling up. It's like
he's not trying to poke it
No,
into you.
he's trying to make a
He
point.
wants to help. He's done this with me.
Just pay attention to what he's saying, please.
Okay, all right.
And answer seriously, though. You got to answer seriously, though.
Yeah.
But do you often find that you use humor to deflect away from personal things you don't want to talk about?
Yep, that was my main coping mechanism, always through as long as I can remember.
And from having talked to you and read your comments, you like to put up walls. You know what the problem is with those is it always gets through. It leaks in little places here and there. And you suddenly find something stupid like a commercial will make you cry, or you suddenly snap at somebody and they haven't really done anything wrong. And that's just that little bit of bad leaking through that wall. It's not an invincible wall.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even know why. Something will trigger me as is like, sometimes I can't even figure out why. But I always apologize because when I realize I've done it, it's like, I don't want to hurt anybody because I know what it's like to be hurt. So that's maybe what the wall is about. And I don't want anybody to know what hurts me because then I feel vulnerable. Because then people use that against you as well. Like my 2 boyfriends I ever had in my life.
Can I ask you a quick something? Sorry to interrupt, TPR, but something that just twigged in my head when you spoke. I know you were speaking to TPR. It's a phrase I often heard in therapy was, what's the worst that can happen? We find out the real you. Okay. And as I said, I feel very privileged that you've shared your what you feel appropriate with me.
Mhm.
Do you put, just going on, I walked in as TPR was talking about the walls. Do you put the walls up because, and this is partly coming from my own experience when I say it,
Mm.
you don't want people to know the real you because you don't like the real you. So you then think they're not going to like, when I say they, people around you in the community, the world, whatever,
Mm.
are going to know the real you. And because you don't like the real you, and I'm saying me when I say that,
Mm.
is that why you put the walls up? So not that you can hide, I don't mean it like that, but you can protect yourself.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Does that make sense?
It makes total sense, actually. When I'm hearing somebody say that, yeah.
Yeah, and as I said, if somebody found out the worst part of you, whatever that is, what do you feel would be the worst that happened? Knowing your story yourself,
Hmm.
if I found out something that was the absolute worst I could find out about you,
Oh,
what
yeah.
do you think would the worst reaction that I could have to you finding out that if that was totally
I would never
convoluted?
let it happen. I would never let it happen.
Okay. Hello, Harley.
Hey, Harley.
Yeah, exactly, G2. The walls I put up are for self-preservation.
So
Essentially.
you have made a conscious decision to never let anybody ever get to know who you truly are.
100%. No one ever on this earth has ever, not even my own freaking mother. She thinks she knows me, but she only knows the facade. That's it.
Can I ask you a silly question
Mm.
before Harley gets a chance to talk? Do you think you know yourself?
Not 100%. Probably not.
Okay, how old are you, by the way? And I know it's not appropriate to ask a woman her age, but I mean, this
She
is
said
slightly different.
I'm older than probably everybody on this panel, probably.
She said her
Okay.
age on this panel.
What?
You said your age on this panel.
You
I
said
know.
it.
On this
Okay,
panel?
yeah, she doesn't want to
You
repeat
said it
it.
earlier today, didn't you?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that part's fine. Okay, I'll tell you this. I'm
Okay.
51 and I learn stuff about me every day.
Mm.
Yep.
And I'm surprised some of the things when I look back on them and I go like, is that why I really did that?
Yeah.
Yes,
And I'm like, damn.
100%.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
so nobody's ever going to know me because I don't even know me.
Exactly.
But you
But
know
do you
what?
think
I do a lot of work to help, open up to people and share so that they can see the world from maybe a different perspective, and maybe we can agree on things that I actually do like, and I'm not pretending to like so that I'll fit in with people, because I am way too old to be worried about high school and who's cool. I don't really give a shit anymore.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
do you think though, TPR, there will come a time, whenever it is, if it's on your deathbed or whatever, hopefully not for a long time for that, where you will say to yourself, oh, I finally know who I am?
No, it'll be a lifelong journey. I have
Yeah.
remembered things that I did that were dumb when I was 8 years old and can't remember why I did the stupid thing that I did.
Just
have to
that you
puzzle
did
through
it.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember
Yeah,
doing it,
I
but not
think
why.
that's-
And I'm like, what would lead me to do such a thing?
I think that'll be on my deathbed when I can finally say, good, bad, or indifferent, I know who I am now. I think for me, TPR.
I don't think we'll ever learn who we truly are. I don't know if we're meant to.
I think
Well,
it's
and I don't think so, because I think that we're ever changing every day.
Yeah.
I
But
think
even
that
on your
we are.
deathbed, though, Jersey.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was going to sneeze. Even on your deathbed, I suppose you are. I suppose you're transitioning from one life to the next on your deathbed, aren't you?
Yes, and yes, I think that because we are changing every day. I meant to our environment, to our culture, we're changing to adapt to what's going on around us, to our families, to our relationships. We are change is inevitable for everybody.
Yeah.
And yes, I meant our belief systems. No, do I think that our core belief systems, I meant that probably stays the same within people, probably for most people. But uh, do we change as people? Yeah, I think that we change on the daily. um and do we really know who we are down to? No, I don't think that any one of us truly knows um who we are.
I think we'll find out who we were when we die.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say
What would
actually have a
be?
theory on that. I think the moment that you find out exactly who you are and the purpose of your life is the moment that you die.
Yes.
Yes.
So
100%.
yeah, it's just again just a theory of mine. It's like literally you're getting sick or a car accident, you get this like holy crap moment, and then that's it.
Right.
So
That's actually hardly interesting you say that, because my father had that happen. So my dad died at 5 a.m. on a Sunday morning. And I know because I'd collapsed into bed after being awake for 3.5 weeks with him in hospital. And at 5 a.m., he's in the hospital. I wake up and I sit bolt upright at 5 a.m. and feel a cold shiver go down my spine. I go back to sleep, wake up at 10 a.m. to my brother more or less breaking my door down. And I take one look at him and I say, "What time?" Meaning, what time did Dad die? And he said, 5 a.m. I firmly believe, and you can call bullshit on this if you want, that the cold shiver down my spine when I sat up at 5 a.m. was my father's spirit leaving this earth.
No, it's let me say, in my fields, what I do, it is completely possible. I in my field, what I do, it's completely possible to have that close connection with another person, another human, and um, completely possible. Absolutely, I've seen
And
it.
then,
I have seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes when people pass
so
away.
then 4 days after he was cremated, I was lying in bed. I had a massive ulcer on my jaw, and I am just about to go to sleep. Not quite, that sort of in between sleep and fully awake. And I feel someone brushing my face. I open my eyes, and my father is about an inch away from my nose, like in full living color. We had cremated him 4 days before. I completely freaked out. So the same thing with my grandmother after she was cremated. I don't know what the hell I was seeing, and that's when I had my breakdown. My complete breakdown was after seeing him again. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I never told anyone that. So I'm gonna start crying now. So
There's too much
Well, that's the
apology
thing.
going on the channel.
sorry, GT.
There's too much apology going on this channel, man.
Want negative?
Well, I don't know. We just don't need to
We can
apologize.
talk about guns and politics. That always brings
Oh,
up
can we not?
people.
Because I will cry.
Sorry, forget that Canadian. There's a joke for you.
Amy, is it funny that I read that last comment in the "I'm a lover" and that just anyway, moving on.
Sorry.
A lot of times, Megan, what we like to believe is that your loved ones will sometimes come back and let you know that they're okay.
Yeah, why am I crying now, 8 years later, when I've never cried? So my grandmother died 26 years ago next month, and my father 8 years ago in March. Why am I crying now? Shit.
Because you held it back for a while. Just brings it to the surface. It's kind of normal.
You're human.
Yeah.
I don't cry.
So
I don't cry at all, ever.
everybody
Liar.
cries sometimes.
Because you love them.
I understood, Harley, just not the time.
That's another reason why a lot of times I can't tell my full story, because if I were to tell you everything, you would all be bawling. It happened once before already, and I swear I never would do it again.
Yeah, but I
What's
guess
wrong
that
with,
happened.
hang
That
on, hang on,
happened.
hang on, hang on. What's wrong with that though? What's wrong with making people cry over it? If people want to get
That
emotional,
makes
like
sense.
I could tell my story too on here, and I guarantee you're going to walk out by the end of it, and you're going to be in tears at one point in time.
But and also, if we're in tears hearing your story, Stingray, it's because we love and care for you, in a way. I mean,
Or we can relate to what your story's about.
and we're angry that it happened to you or G2 or whoever,
To Harley Dad, to TPR, to fucking Jersey, fucking Mission Possible, any like.
I would be. Sorry.
Okay, what about this? It would also give you nightmares too. It would.
Yeah.
I've had people tell me that.
Yeah, it's probably that, but don't you? This is going to sound harsh, Stingray, and I don't mean it to sound harsh. And I get what you were saying about putting the walls around you to protect yourself. So we can't care by crying for you or your story or what. No, that was completely harsh. G2, I am apologizing for that because that did not come out the way I wanted it to. Sorry.
You cut out or some shit because I didn't even hear what you said.
No, Megan, it didn't come out. You're fine. It didn't come out rude.
No, I guess what I'm saying is,
see, this is what happens though. See, it makes you guys all remember your trauma too.
That's not a bad thing though.
Harm.
But that's not a bad thing though.
I haven't cried in the 8 years of since my father passed, and perhaps I should have. Okay. And if your story triggers something in me that has me crying for my dad, I don't see that as a bad thing.
It's called the human connection.
I was able to do that, given
exactly, Harley.
details in every situation that traumatized me. Right? I just shared enough.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't have to go into full details.
I would feel honored if at some point you wanted to tell me full details, but I also respect your wish not to. You know what I mean? Like,
I got mad respect for you for just telling people what you already told them.
Exactly. As
like
do
I don't want to know anything more about you than you want to let me know. And I would never,
Exactly.
I will never push that on anybody.
And the fact that I haven't known you as long as everybody else, and you've told me what you've told me, has me incredibly honored and humbled that you trust me to do it. So if you never tell me another thing, Stingray, that's completely cool, and I respect that. But what I'm also saying is, if down the line you feel that you want to tell me, my ears are open, two broad shoulders, ears open, happy to listen. It's up to you, my love.
Well, don't feel bad because no one's gotten that close to me where I've been able to do that and trust. So don't feel bad. It's not.
Oh, no. As I said, I respect that you have strategies sorry to use a psychology word.
Exactly. Yeah.
In place to protect yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I'm the same. As I said, TPR made me cry. That bastard. Kidding. TPR. It was Harley, Dad.
So, Stingray.
TPR wants to talk. Yeah, I want to hear what you say.
But, look, I'm just honored you've told me what you did, Stingray. Thank you, my love.
All right.
So.
All right, now I am really blubbering like a 5-year-old who didn't get his way at the park. Yes, I'm talking about my nephew.
Okay, go scream in a pillow.
Hang on one second, Megan. Megan, hang on 1 second. Go ahead, TPR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, obviously, there's more going on. That you haven't had a positive experience with a therapist doesn't mean that they're all bad. So keep trying to find a good one because you have something. You have something.
I will never walk into one again, ever.
Keep this in mind, okay?
I think therapy was the best thing that ever happened to me.
You're gonna have to. So you might as well do it by choice and not by force.
I got
So-
this far in life without one, so
What I'm referring to isn't like a
Haven't
mandatory
killed
detention.
I almost
But-
did once, but sorry, I'm interrupting you, but I'm just telling you,
No,
I
no,
almost-
I know what you're doing. You're
literally
deflecting.
killed somebody, and I stopped myself, or God did, whatever. I had my hands right around her neck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's okay. I get what you're doing, right?
Mm. You do? Oh,
And
wow.
you're doing it more and more and more intensely. It's a defense mechanism. I understand what it is. So
Mm.
in the back of your head, at some point, you're going to have to trust in someone for your own sanity. So what I would suggest is you find somebody that listens to you, speaks to you, and keeps you on the track of finding what the cause is and finding methods to deal with it. And then last of all, find a solution. You don't want somebody who's going to find you a solution in the first 10 minutes, because that's the absolute wrong thing to do.
One doesn't exist. Trust me. They're all textbook people. They, you know what I mean? I don't. That's why I can't, because they wouldn't. To get in my brain, you'd have to be a genius, and there's not many of those around. So
Well, we do have Harley here, but he's
I was going to say, Stingray, allow me to show you this, my dear.
okay.
No one is untouchable. Just understand that. Okay. No one.
Yeah.
You are not superhuman. and I'm not trying to be a smartass here, but just please understand, you are not superhuman. You do not have superpowers. You have a beating heart, just like
Yes, I do.
every single
God,
one.
God
Like-
is a superpower. He's the best. He's the
He's
one.
a higher power, not a superpower.
Let me just finish my thought here. You
Okay.
have a beating heart, just like the rest of all 6 of us here on panel. Okay.
Yeah.
You have a beating heart. You have the same color blood as we all run, as if we got cut.
Mhm.
So nothing is impossible. Okay.
Well, what you guys are proposing to me is impossible. It really is.
Okay. All right.
You know what? You know what?
I'll
You
leave
know-
it at that.
You know what, Stingray?
What?
You know what, Stingray? Like, this is just, you're talking, you got somebody on this panel right now that used to be probably more convinced about how a therapist or a counselor couldn't help them out. And I love it.
But you're lucky. Maybe you didn't have as many defenses.
You know
back-
what? You know what I did? I didn't just go to one counselor. I went and seen 3 counselors at once and figured out which one I liked the most. And then when that one wasn't working for me, I found another one. And I like, if this person's job is to help make you better, that's something serious, and you should be able to click and correlate and understand eye to eye with your counselor. They literally.
Most people go through more than one counselor.
Yeah, most people go through more.
I tried
7.
4. I tried 4 before I hit the one I wanted.
I've had 7.
I went through 4.
My wife
Yeah,
went through. I went through 7 before I settled on one, and then she left 2 years later. But like the counselor I got now, I've known her since she was my case manager. She started out as my case manager, and not like my wife and I got her inspired to go back to college and become a counselor, and I became her first patient.
You want to hear? Can I stop you guys for somewhere? I've worked many places too, and when I dared to go into Christian churches, guess what happened? Guess what happened? A so-called Christian community excommunicated me, and I wasn't even full-fledged Christian. I was trying to be, but couldn't do it because, and a whole community in my city banned me from going to any of their churches because, yeah.
That's the problem I have with the church. Can I just show you this? You said
what have you been trying to show? Let's
Yeah,
see
can
it.
you put it
You
on?
said you wouldn't speak to a psychologist, but have a look at what's under the Bachelor of Arts there in my university degree, my love.
It's fuzzy. I can't hardly see it.
Well, now we know your last
Bachelor of
name.
Hang on. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology and Sociology. So you were kind of talking to a shrink. even though you may not have realised it, my dear. That's my university. That's my bachelor's degree. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me about the church doing that to you, my dear. It's why it drives me nuts with some of the churches.
Oh, I fucking like that saying, one big pond. That's good. Finding your reflection makes you shine.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
And there's something that Mission said as well that I really respect what he said.
My father always says, life is what you make it. And the only person who can change that is you.
Exactly.
100%.
And I would also add to the end of that mission, if I may, don't change yourself to fit what other people want. I had 42 years of that bullshit in my family, and I have drawn the line and said, no more.
Yeah.
This is me. You don't have to like me. I said it to my mother today. I am not here to entertain you or please you. I am here for myself. Now, 42, a few years ago, that would have been, oh my God, I'm being so damn selfish. But I am damn sick of being here like the circus monkey performing for others.
I heard you
maybe TPR and Harley,
I've heard that spiel say it several times, and that's what drew me to you. So I respect you for that. Because okay. I know.
There is a lot of crap to unlearn when you have, as I'm sure you know, Stingray, with that with trauma and learned behaviour. I still have the imposter syndrome. Kind of like what you were saying about putting the walls up to protect yourself from people knowing the real you. My family has a business that's been here for almost 100 years in my town, and as soon as people hear the name, everyone's like, oh, who do you belong to? Meaning, what part of the family tree do you belong on? And I remember saying, I don't belong to anyone. If you're asking me who my father is or my grandfather is, I can give you their names. But I am, last time I checked, my own individual person. And my father cuffed me on the back of the head and said, don't say that. It's like, well, unless you're paying me money to say you own me, you actually don't. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mission, I am so sorry to hear that he passed on Father's Day.
Yeah.
Anyway. Thank you for having for hosting the group therapy session, G2.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Now, TPK has been trying to say something. I think Harley Dad has too. So I'd like to hear more.
I was curious about what Harley had to say.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
Oh. Are you writing notes?
I'm going to say no smart-ass joke. Is that really Harley?
No, he's taking notes.
I did see him writing.
I'm building profiles of everybody's trauma, so no.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, listen, Harley, you don't have enough time, energy, or pen and paper for mine, kiddo. Let's go.
Yes, he does. He's on all night long. I know. I see you pop up all the time ever since I met you, Harley Dad. So yes, he does have the time. He does.
So Stingrax, I did want to. It took me a little while because I saw you the other day and then today. So now I remember because I knew you under a different name.
Yep.
And I'm like, the voice is so familiar. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking. And I was like, now I remember. Because I hadn't seen you for a while. But
I know. I had to take a break from you too. Life started to get life got real. Had some change to make. Yeah.
So it's good to see that you're back.
Well, kind of back, I guess.
Just back for GTK's channel.
Yeah.
I'm sticking to G2.
That's fucking funny.
He's never caused me to distrust him with anything. And I'm just hanging out to the ones I've gotten more serious, not so and in my humorous role, right? But there's a lot of YouTubers out there that are so toxic that I avoid that.
Yeah.
I have never seen a toxic person on YouTube yet.
Nope, me either.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
Bullshit, Harley. I'd second that bullshit and go, oh, hell yeah, you have. You just don't recognize
I'm gonna
it.
call you,
Yeah, you
call
know the
bullshit
community
and
I
raise
come
you with
from.
a you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, you know the community I come from.
And Harley, I raised the you're a fucking liar with. You just choose to ignore it, you idiot. I have directed a TPR only.
I don't ignore it. I just don't associate with it.
I don't engage. Although there's sometimes where I got my finger over the keyboard going, you're going to kill the only 2 brain cells you have left engaging in this. Do you want to do it?
Isn't that giving you credit for one and a half more? You're right.
I mean, usually they are conversations with Harley, Dad, and I say, fuck it, and do it anyway.
I like to ask a question of TPR. What are your qualifications, by the way?
What are my qualifications? I have 5.
He'll send them with the bill.
I was going to say billable hours, invoiced.
Does that help?
No, I couldn't hear you because too many people were talking.
I said I have 5 different degrees. I
And
like to learn things, a lot of different things. My very first one was in airport design and management with honors.
Cool.
A couple computer science degrees, just round myself out a little. I did take 3 years of psychology.
Oh, you did?
Lightweight, I took 6.5.
Yeah, well, I didn't go for a doctorate. I went for
No,
something to do.
that was my undergrad.
Okay, no competition here. No competition.
No, it's absolutely not. I'm like, no, it's like I only did 3.
I
I
know,
actually did 3 years of cooking school too.
That's
You went to cooking
Okay, so
cooking school. Cool.
He needs to go back and work on chicken and dumplings, though.
okay, so let me get this right.
Listen, woman.
You've
Go
been
make me a sandwich.
What?
Okay, so what's
You
your
heard
favorite
me.
qualification?
No, I didn't.
What was
I
your
said,
favorite
go.
qualification?
I gave you them all. I said, go make me a sandwich.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
What kind do you want?
Knuckle sounds by the sounds of it.
Roast beef and Swiss or pastrami and mustard's fine.
TPR, I'm going to add a 6 for you because I think you got the greatest comebacks.
I'll take one too.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
can I get a salad because of the vegan thing? Can I get a salad, please, Jersey?
No, we don't. We don't.
Absolutely.
We don't
Type of
cater. We don't
dressing.
cater to that.
Oil and vinegar?
Yes, please.
Okay. Got it.
No tomato.
Jersey,
All
can I
right.
just have a beer?
Absolutely. What type?
Whatever you got.
Okay.
My 2 favorite types of beer are free and cold. So
Okay. I got you.
Alcoholic, Holly, or is that?
Harley, did you finish that bottle from New Year's yet?
yeah.
You did?
Well, no, not the 49 bottle. I gotta save some for when I meet G2K.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Harley, I'm just going to bring you the freaking Yeti cooler.
Well, that'll work. Oh,
Yeah,
Amy's so sweet. Amy wants to know if she can get you anything, Jersey.
Oh, Amy, thank you.
She just asked that because she's already in the kitchen waiting for you. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, wow.
That joke,
Well, this
my
totally
bad.
takes away from the "we all love Jersey" moment. But do they have like mini kegs in America? Do you guys have those?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Sorry, random question.
And I have a bar. So,
Cool.
Do you in your house?
yeah, you know that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have a sneaking suspicion you already know the answer to that question, TPR.
I don't have the kind of bar that he likes, though. He likes, the one that like wraps around, and mine doesn't wrap around.
Oh,
Yeah, and
I'm
I
sure
like to have a
TPR
fur
likes the
down.
bar that wraps around for sure.
That's see, Harley, that's the only time you'll hear me say that. When I say I would like to have a fur down on mine, it's the only time you'll hear me say I like fur.
Oh my
Really?
Of course, it's not
lord.
quite the same.
Oh, shit.
Was that one of your children, Harley?
Yeah, they both
No,
came out and say goodnight.
No, I was just a neighborhood kid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a
Get off my lawn with that Michael Bolton music.
Get off my lawn with your box with noise.
Oh, wow.
Box
you
noise
crazy
off my
old
fucking
man.
lawn.
You cranky old man, G2. Jeez.
Oh, I can't wait. Like, I'm gonna be the crankiest fucking old man in the history of fucking cranky. Like, I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be the old. I'm not gonna be the old. I'm not gonna be the old man that says, "Get off my lawn," and be like, "Don't look at my grass, you little fuckers." Don't even look at it. Look it up.
Off my sidewalk.
Hang on, we're making Stingray laugh. She said, "Yay, it's comedy hour here now." Yes, after the heaviness of the therapy session, I agree. Please keep this rolling on. We'll do our best, darling.
Well, generally, you don't have public group therapy sessions. They're private group therapy sessions.
Yeah.
Not if you're in group.
Wait, this is
Not
public.
if
Wait a
you're in
minute.
group therapy. TPR.
No, I don't do
Channel.
teams. Sorry.
Listen, if you're in group therapy, then you are in a group. TPR.
Right,
You know what
but
they
it's
say about
also
groups,
in a
right?
closed room.
But it's
though.
also in private. It's not like on YouTube, I think is what
You know,
it's
none
referring.
of us are professionals. This is all for fucking satire. This is all just fucking allegedly. This is all just bullshit. Just we're not.
Okay, so
Just know
G2's
that.
just done the disclaimer. Okay, cool.
You ever seen a child make a snowman?
Yeah.
You know how they do it, right? They roll up the wet snow and it turns into a big ball.
Mhm.
It's kind of like how an avalanche works. That's kind of what I think of when I think of like group therapy. Is like, you know, a couple harmless snowflakes coming together can create an avalanche.
Or like the most wildest fucking roller coaster you've ever been on in your fucking life. I've been in a couple of those, dude.
And then you fire out.
I'm trying to work out how you get an sorry.
And then when somebody like me would get a slingshot with ice cubes.
Oh,
Good until
ouch.
you heard his voice.
Okay,
Oh,
note to
shit,
self,
dear.
don't cross Stingray in winter while she's got a slingshot in her hand. Is that what I'm hearing, Stingray? Ouch.
And ice rocks.
Ice cube. Ouch.
Ice rocks.
Okay.
Ice cube. We're talking rocks.
Oh, okay.
Did she just say she's going to shoot Ice Cube? Wait a minute.
That's what I heard him say. I'm calling him right now. I got him on speed dial.
Yeah.
No.
Now, Jersey, I don't think you ever did show me it. You don't have a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue there, do you?
She can't hear you. She's making sandwiches.
I did, but I drank it. I have Johnny Walker Black, but
No, Blue.
I know blue. I drank the blue. The blue's better.
I know the Blue's better. There's a reason it's like $200 a bottle.
Yes, I drank it. I drank the good bottle.
Oh, that's it. I'm not coming over anymore. Taking my
Okay.
toys and going home.
I'll buy you a new one.
Nope.
He's taking his balls
Give
and
me my
going.
dog. Give me my
That's
dog.
what I just heard you say. That's what I
Yeah,
just heard you
that's
say.
what I just heard too. So that's three of us that heard that.
I'll buy you 2 ones before you're even here.
Nope.
Yeah, usually you need 2 balls to make you a man. I'm just saying. I mean, I speak from experience.
2.5.
Back up my
It's
dog.
creepy. 2.5.
Put her in a crate.
It's creepy.
I will have them DoorDash by time I make your sandwich. Now shush.
Put her in a crate. I'm coming to get my puppy.
I'll hand her to you.
He's like,
she
"You
doesn't
come
need
get
a
her
crate.
right now."
Is she crate trained though? Just asking.
Oh, she doesn't.
New Jersey
she
or
doesn't sleep in,
sorry.
she doesn't.
Well,
She doesn't.
whoever,
Sleep,
I don't know.
she doesn't sleep in the crate.
Harley, then.
If I put her in the crate, we don't want to hear her.
I've heard her.
In the crate, yeah. She doesn't go. She doesn't go in the crate.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, she does. She just sings the song of her people. It
Yeah.
goes something like,
Which TPR knows the words of, I'm sure.
She's in there.
sleeps-
She's all, "You're killing me."
She sleeps in my bed, and she sleeps until she hears PPR's voice, and then she's awake.
Tiny
Okay,
fuzzy
I am
monkey
so
outlet.
not going there. So nice.
Yeah.
Princess Bella, Princess Bella, Princess Bella. Where are you?
She's right here next to me, awake now.
I know, because I said her name.
You're a shit stir, TPR.
Because I'm a shit disturber.
Yes, but
Well, we
I'm
can
interested
take her, you know what I
in.
mean?
I'm interested how you know the song of her people. Has she sung it to you many times? The
The
big
puppy? Yes.
Amy,
For
this
hours.
one doesn't, but everybody all the other
Amy.
bitches do.
Amy.
The bitches do be loving TPR. That's for damn sure.
Not here.
Well, come on.
Now.
That's
on.
because you're not a bitch, Megan.
I mean,
Not
Bella
here,
does
darling,
love
because I'm
TPR.
allowed to
Yes,
do
I know what my educated observation is.
Bella does
What's
love
that?
TPR.
Megan likes competition and TPR, or TPK, TPR.
I'm sorry. Who's getting their microphone in?
Blowing the wind here.
Sorry,
Sorry,
it's the wind. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I said, I think I know. I was responding to what Megan said. I forget exactly what it was, but my response to that was, I think I know why. Because you're in competition. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. You said something about you're not, what was it?
not one of the bitches that love TPR
Right,
or something.
right. Yeah, because you're intellectually in competition. That was my answer.
Oh, thank you. TPR, be
Are we-
very insulted if I'm in intellectual competition with you, brother, because you got a few more brain cells in that head than I do at the moment.
Don't assume that I'm smart. I'm just some dude on the internet.
Well, as my brother said, he's done 5 degrees. I know plenty of smart, dumb people and dumb, smart people, which is.
I just said that to my son the other day. I'm like, you're one of the dumbest smart kids I've ever met in my life, bro.
What did you say to that?
He said, thanks, Dad. And I said, you're welcome, son. Now go be smart, dumbass over there.
Oh, are you feeling the love that G2 has for his son in the room, or is it just me? No,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
feel the love leaving the room.
I feel the
Well,
love
now,
after
okay.
I've left the room.
I was going to say,
we've
yeah,
actually
that
come
lingering
down.
love, right? Yeah.
And do you blow windies on the way out, guys, over there?
I do whatever the fuck I want. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Amy,
Now
you
you've
know
come
what?
down to the core of why I have a split personality, because my father used to call me both a smartass and a dumbass, and I wasn't really sure, but all I knew is my
You
name
weren't
was
sure.
Ass.
My brother
Amy, you know
used
why
to
the
think,
bitches love TPR? Because TPR loves the bitches.
It's because he got big shoes.
oh,
And they have no laces because they're too complicated for me.
hey, TPR, be honest.
He couldn't even figure out Velcro. That's why he's got slip-ons.
Yes, I actually do have
Velcro,
slip-ons.
I like
Molly.
Hang
slip-ons.
on, TPR. Velcro confuses the hell out of you, doesn't it? With your Velcro
Yes.
tabs on your.
Yes.
Do you know
Doesn't
why?
it confuse the hell out of anybody?
Do you know why I like the perfect slip-ons?
Hmm.
See if you guys can guess. Let's see how smart you are.
Why you like what?
Because you don't have to tie
What,
the laces.
slip-ons?
Yes, it's very time
I'm conservative.
Consuming.
time efficient. And if you have that one pair of favorite slip-ons, you don't have to decide what you're gonna wear on your feet.
And it helps if they're black. I've got a black pair
Yep.
of Crocs slip-ons
Well,
that
I
I
was
you're
going to say,
running?
please. I was going to say,
That's
please
what I
don't
was gonna
anybody
say.
on this panel tell me that you have Crocs.
I'm allergic to rubber. I am badly allergic.
I bet you that's what you tell all the guys, Megan.
Actually, no. Actually, I'm not sure if you can see the scars. I'm gravely allergic to rubber and latex.
Me too.
Actually, I did date a girl like that, and I had to wear lambskin.
Hands up.
If I wear or come in contact, and actually I have scars on my shoulder from a shoulder strap
Hamstring.
where it actually gives me 3rd-degree burns. So if you think that
This isn't getting any better.
3rd-degree burns and can have me dead before I hit the ground if it touches me, if that amuses you, fine. But it's actually quite serious. for
No,
me.
That happens
know,
with that happens with my wife.
That's
Is my
awful.
daughter, my sister. Holy fuck! That happens if my sister gets stung by bees, man. Like it could kill her, dude. In minutes.
The only way I found out I was anaphylactic to latex was I had broken my ankle and dislocated it and had that football tape that the footballers wear on their shoulders. Had it on for 4 days and ended up with a 3rd-degree burn that needed skin grafts.
I always use non-latex rubber, non-latex gloves.
Yes, I do too.
I
I
found
have
out when I was doing my healthcare, before they had non-latex gloves. Yeah, I had it all the way up both arms to the elbows, and I was trying to figure out what the hell is this, and I figured out on my own. Even my own doctors couldn't tell me what it was. This is the thing. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
you've got to be so
doctors
careful. I
too.
have to, when I make a dentist appointment, which I have to do on Monday.
You interrupted me, dear.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't finished talking. So the only way I figured it out was I got one of my clients gave me this book that had all different alternative medicine remedies in it. And so then I discovered from that. So I tried some extra virgin olive oil and extra virgin coconut oil. And that was the only, and ice. Through experimentation. And that's what relieved me of my symptoms. And also avoiding latex. Okay, I'm done now.
You know how I found out I was allergic to latex? I can't tell you guys on this channel. It gets struck for sure, you know what I mean?
Do they? Here's a question. And the reason why I don't know is because I'm not that active, like in that way. So, have they ever come out like the gloves with non-latex rubbers?
Yes, they're called lambskin.
Lambskin.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It's called bareback.
Are they as
I was going to say that, Harley.
I missed that. What?
I said, yeah, it's called bareback.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I know that. But I was just wondering if they took the care to research it and make
There are non-latex rubber ones, but
I was going to say raw dog it, but
The love glove can be made out of different materials.
Lambert.
Are you trying to tell us that you're a bad man?
No, I was just trying. No. I was just trying to teach you guys all the Wyoming mating call. Lambert.
And then there's the ee-haw, ee-haw. You know who that's for?
The donkeys?
Yeah, there's men out there that'll do donkeys before they'll do a woman. Did you know that?
You ever seen Deliverance?
That's what. Yeah.
feel like a pig.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
Yeah, squeal like a piggy. Now squeal like a piggy. Dude, about 20 minutes later.
That makes my whole thing so much less interesting. I was going to say when I do woodworking, I wear vinyl gloves. So.
Yeah.
But see, that's so much less interesting than pig glove.
Why? Because
vinyl glove.
when you mess with wood, it makes your hands swell or what?
And I recently.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what goes wrong when you mess with wood, bro.
Because that's what's available. And actually, the girl I was dating was a healthcare assistant, and she always wore vinyl gloves.
Vinyl
So now I buy
latex.
vinyl gloves.
Latex is being replaced in Australia, at least in medical situations, because we have 45% of the population are like me with anaphylaxis to latex.
Yeah.
So I believe in generally every medical setting in America, they don't use latex gloves anymore.
What I was going to say is when I go to the dentist now, I have to be first appointment, which doesn't worry me because I hate dentists. Because if they have I don't mind them. Non-latex powdered gloves and that shit gets in the air, it takes 72 hours to clear. And if I breathe that in, even though it might be 3 days later, I can still go into anaphylaxis.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
That is how severe mine is. And I was going to have a root canal done about 10 years ago. And I had to come back to the dentist the next day. I looked up what they packed the root, like in the tooth with. It was latex. You want to know the terrifying thing for me? If I didn't check online what the procedure was and what they used, I'd probably not be here talking to you because my dentist had no clue.
I wouldn't have guessed that either, Megan.
No. The stuff they were going to pack into my tooth and jaw had latex in it.
Yeah, I would have.
Rubber
I wouldn't
dam.
have ever guessed that.
No,
They even tell you we're going to put in a rubber dam. At least they're supposed to tell you that.
well, she didn't because like my dad had it and it went bad, and that was his experience, and I wanted to know, and
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh my God, we obviously can't do this," and it's like, "Would you have known if I didn't come in with the information to tell you?" And she said no. And I would have, and this was when my dentist was on the 3rd floor up a very steep flight of stairs that you would have no chance of getting a stretcher up if something did go bad. Yeah, that was one of 3 near-death experiences I've had with severe anaphylaxis. And the other
Yeah,
2 were... Oh, sorry, Jesse.
No, I'm sorry, I cut you off.
But yeah, I
Are
went
you all
Crocs.
becoming Canadian? It's a whole bunch of sorry. Hey, sorry. Hey, oh, hey, do you want to come over to the igloo? Hey, you want to have a Timmy's on the way?
I'm not like that.
You get me a
That's why
Timmy's
a
and
lot
I'll
of people don't guess that I'm Canadian
What's up,
because I'm
Lena?
so not like that.
I'm just used to saying sorry to you, TPR.
What's up, Lena?
I tell you to sit and spin. TPR. Problem is you'd enjoy it more than I would in saying it to you.
If we told Hardy that and he did it, he'd be all wobbly.
Yeah, true.
Be off balance, yep.
But that's
kinda
why
cool
I
to
wear
see, though.
Crocs, because they're the only things I can wear that are not going to cause anaphylaxis or burns.
Well, I assume that's why the dentist always tells you that. But
See,
maybe
well,
that's a Canadian thing.
Like
Oh,
Carly said, though, I
You know,
don't.
you're doing that on purpose. Stop it. Just stop it. You're triggering me. Don't do it. I'm just warning you. I'm not your typical Canadian.
Holy jeez.
Don't you know?
Don't do what?
I was gonna I won't Stingray, but yeah. So I've never had a severe reaction, but I've come close. The next one will be what they call the mother load reaction, where I'll hit the ground. So yeah.
Well, the medical condition I'm currently having is called full bladder-itis, and I'm going to go for a minute.
Oh,
Goodbye.
listen, there's no
I
cure for
think-
that while you're on panel, TPR.
I suffer from no assitis all day long, every day. So there's
Get your
that.
pecan out. Get your pecan out.
Oh, please don't, Stingray. That'll trigger me. Never mind.
Did you just tell him to get his PP out?
No, I said pecan. If you didn't interrupt me, you'd hear what I say
No, I heard what you said, and you did.
without me having to yell over anybody.
Wait, what was that? I didn't.
Simmer
what'd you say?
down, girl.
One more
Simmer
time.
down. Simmer, simmer, simmer.
Right?
It's part of my
Yeah.
comedy. It's part of my comedy. Get real.
Who's
Stingrays, you guys gotta understand something about Stingray. She's kind of like not, she's cool. She just has a different way of expressing herself sometimes, I think.
GT,
Like-
GT, you get me. You totally get me.
Yeah, like when people think she's being
Anybody know-
serious, like most people think she's being serious, she's really trying to be like posting balls and funny and shit.
Yeah,
She is funny. You are funny. You are funny.
good.
She tries. We know you try, Stingray.
Yeah.
You are
If you're a
funny.
snowflake around me, you're in big trouble.
So, but yeah, I've known Stingray for almost 2 years now. Haven't we known each other for about 2 years now?
Yeah, since you started your channel, pretty much.
You ever meet anybody from Jersey before other than me?
Let me think. Yeah, there was a guy named Brother John. He used to have streams all the time. Brother John. I think he was from Jersey. That's close to New York, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But was he from New York or Jersey?
Well, he lived in New York for a time, and then he moved to Jersey because New York got too big for him.
Okay, so he wasn't from Jersey originally. Okay.
Oh, no, not
That's
originally.
New Yorker.
He's Italian New Yorker. He was a funny guy. he would get
Hey,
sent.
forget about it.
Yeah, he would get sensitive around me too. I had to leave because I couldn't handle it. His snowflakiness.
Is what? Oh,
Snowflakiness.
when I grew up, I wanted to be a snowflake. They're so beautiful,
I am what I am. You take it or leave it.
That's right.
Same there.
Even if you don't want to take it or leave it, I'll decide whether you take it or leave me.
You
Hey,
ain't decided what I'm taking, motherfucker.
No,
do that
I just give it to you, dude. Come on now.
G2, can you do that funny thing you always do? You did it on New Year's, I think, when you flipped everybody around. You kept making everybody go in different directions.
Oh, panel,
hilarious,
hot spot panel. Yeah. There we go.
That's the way that it.
What in the hell's is going on here?
The
Whatever
way
the
you
fuck
like
you want,
it.
TPR shit. It's not your channel, okay? We can do whatever we want over here.
That's the way he likes it, though. G2K.
Yes.
I
You
know,
notice
right?
what a complete control freak I am, right?
I know, right? And an asshole. I see it all the time.
I know. And rage. The rage just comes
Wait,
through.
you
like
see
bleeds.
TPR's asshole all the time? Wait a minute, what?
No, his asshole-ism, you know?
Oh, okay.
You ever given the red eye before, TPK?
No, but I've taken the brown eye before.
The stinky guy.
I'm thinking red eye, like tomato juice and beer. I'm like, no, I don't really like that.
I'm like,
you
no,
get
I've
it,
never been in
Harley?
an airplane. Never been in an airplane.
What
Harley,
happens,
did you get that?
what happens if you spin around and poop at the same time and doing that?
It'd be a mess.
What do you call
If you ever go to flight school and they make you do training for flat spins
Yeah.
or just spin training, dear
Yeah.
God in heaven, do not drink the night before. Just trust me.
I won't ever have to worry about that because I will never get in an airplane, so I don't need to worry about flat spins.
TPR, is that spoken
flight
from
control and-
experience, sir?
Yes. Yes.
Thought so. Yes.
TPR only speaks from experience.
Well, I got
I was gonna
experience
ask-
to play by my favorite pastime. It used to be before the crash was go all day on the wildest roller coasters you could find, ones that flip you upside down and twist and turn. I used to love that. Just that was my way of letting loose. They just
Oh,
go
you're
right.
braver than I am, Stingray. No way in
You should look
hell.
up the roller coaster called the Cannibal in Lagoon in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's a fucking it's an inverted vertical drop, dude. It's
Why didn't you
fucking.
show?
Oh no
Why didn't
way!
you show us,
I passed I passed out twice on that fucking ride, dude.
show us a clip? I want to see it.
I don't know if I can find one. I'll find one.
Yeah, you
Okay,
I'll
just
find
for
one.
me because
I've been on some rides that made you sick and twisted and turned you and handcuffed you and all sorts. But they're all redheads.
me too. But I can't
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, me too. Mine's called my wife.
TPR.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
dear.
sorry. Did I say that out loud? God damn it.
You did. G2, it's 7 p.m. here, so I'm going to drop it before I pass out from hunger.
Okay.
It was lovely getting to know you.
Yeah, you too. And seriously, if you ever want to talk or if you just want to laugh, let me know. I'll be
Yeah,
around
I
somewhere.
will never turn down a laugh session. Never. GT,
All right.
he knows that. And keep your chin up. Keep your stick
Yeah,
on the
you
ice.
too.
Keep your chin up. Keep the stick on the ice. And
Oh, wow. I know she's Canadian. She's using hockey metaphors. You speak my language, girl.
I misheard that. Keep the stick up where?
Get up,
I don't know.
get
Sounds
on
kind of
Top of you,
snowflake to
Harley,
me.
so wherever you like, darling. We'll talk about it.
and watch out for open manholes. There you go. There's the three.
All right. There I go.
Stay away from open manholes. That's the
Have a
best
good night,
advice
Wendy.
anybody should ever take or give on this motherfucking channel.
You
Stay
have something
away
against
from
ex
open
convicts?
manholes.
That's words
Oh.
to live by. I'm going to
Why
write that
isn't
down.
Scotto
so I
here?
don't forget. All right, guys. Talk to you soon.
Harley.
I just said ex convicts. I didn't
I
say
didn't
Scotto.
even mean it that way, but that was hilarious. That was even better.
Speaking of Ben,
It's all in the
Oh.
interpretation, isn't it?
Yep.
actually, has Ben ever been on this channel? I don't think he has. That's a good thing.
Not that I know of.
Okay, well, good.
Ben.
All right.
Who? The den? Who?
No, Ben.
No, Ben.
Ben.
Ben from Exploring Ben and Sam. Or Exploring with Ben and Sam.
Oh, I don't know that person.
Ben's a lot of fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, get him over here.
No.
He's on his own live right
He
now.
has his own life right
Oh, is
now.
he?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would be something I would spend a day on. Oh,
That's the shit thing. Like when I lost my channel, I lost all the people I was subbed to, right? Because you don't have
Well,
access to it anymore.
So currently G2K, Beast Mode, Chaka, and fucking Ben are all live, and I'm like, motherfucker. Although Chaka and Beast Mode are restreaming.
Play it. Roll the tape. I want to get a thrill.
That looks
Okay.
like fun.
Okay, now I seriously, okay, here's my story, okay? Here's my story, okay? So when you're in this tower, I'll explain it before I play the video. So when you're in this tower, okay,
Yeah.
you literally get put in the cart, okay? And it moves forward a bit, and then the fucking door behind you closes and it goes dark as fuck. You can't you completely blacked out, dude. And you can feel yourself, you can literally start feeling yourself move upwards, right?
Nice.
Well, as soon as you get to the top, the fucking door opens and you're overlooking all of Salt Lake City. You can see the Great Salt Lake, all that shit from the top of this roller coaster, right?
How many feet up is it?
I don't remember. It's fucking up there.
Is it at least like what, 700 feet? What?
I don't know. That's 700 feet. That's a lot of feet.
Yeah, more like 70.
Hey, now what's that about feet?
So, right, you only got one. So in the cart, when the very first time I rode it, as you can see in this cart, it's not like a regular roller coaster cart. You know what I mean? Like it's wide open, and I'm in the very first seat, in the very fucking front of this car, dude. And you can't see shit in front of you. Like it's like straight, like it's fucking crazy. So they push you out and it engages to the track. I made it to the part where it starts to loop down. Like when it finally goes down and it starts to come back up the very first time, I blacked the fuck out, dude. I blacked out. I totally lost it, dude. Like, okay.
His arms are flying in the air.
And I remember coming back awake and looking at my wife and going, ah! I'm blacking out again. Like cold turkey blacked out, okay?
Did you cover everyone with puke?
Huh?
Did you cover everyone with puke?
Nope, I didn't puke. I just passed out.
No way.
So twice.
Okay, I'm gonna break it to you, buddy. You're never gonna be a fighter pilot. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay.
What's up,
I'm just
Binky?
letting you know.
What's up, Tannen? So okay.
Hey,
So the ride comes to an end. I didn't know it at the time. Like the ride comes to an end because the second time we went out, it does this double loop, like double sideways loop around this corner. Like I pass out right there, and I'm like, wake up, and I'm just right where I left off. I'm like, I'm like, oh fuck, it's over.
It's weird that you say it this way because it's exactly how my drive to the store goes. I just black out and then I'm like screaming as I go around a corner that I wasn't expecting. And
gosh,
then the cops are all like, "You shouldn't be doing that," and I'm like, "Fuck you! I'm a sovereign."
Fuck you, right? Oh yeah. So I'm on the fucking front street. Real dude. Dude, yes, here it goes. This is fucking nuts, dude.
I thought you said it goes backwards down the town.
What?
So this is your view in the front seat, right?
No, this isn't me. This is the video I found on the internet.
No, I know, but I'm saying.
But yeah, I sat in this seat. I think I'm actually one more to the right of the right.
Oh, this is holy crap! It flies.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
man, here we go. Oh come on, don't stop.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And you can see Miles right now. Where that like it was crazy, dude.
Oh look at that.
Wow. That's neat.
Oh god!
Oh shit.
Stop! Bye bye, Utah.
And you're fucked.
Oh my god! Yeah. Well, I'm already passed out. I'm already passed out for the first time.
Oh,
I'm blacked out.
hell yeah.
And I remember.
Roger, Ghost Rider, too close for missiles.
This second, I woke up right here the first time, and I was like, oh, and then it does this. Boom.
Oh, upside down even. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I passed out right about there, I believe, and then.
Oh, yeah.
Is it weird that I'm reaching for like the joystick and the throttle at the same time?
Yeah, it is very weird.
Is that the end already? Oh no.
Yeah.
Mike, go faster. Go faster. Go
Yeah,
faster.
I'm good.
Go again. Right 2 in a row. That's what I would be doing.
Yeah.
Later, TPR.
Well, you know what? One day we went to Canada's Wonderland, and there's one called the Behemoth. When they first built that, I spent the whole day just on that, all day long. It was awesome.
Well,
It was just like that roller coaster you just showed us. It was like you get over the edge and you go straight down, and I can't remember if we went upside down or not though, but it was like huge. Yeah, right on.
Hey, Hurley.
Joyzy. Oh, okay.
I don't always drink.
What's up,
fucking
Drew and
water.
Burst?
Hey,
I,
Drew.
I know where his channel is, Jersey. I
Oh,
used to
I-
be sub to it.
Good to see you.
I know. I said I know that
You're
you
super
used
low,
to be up to it, but I
Yeah,
didn't know if you.
your mic is super low, bro.
Is that better, guys?
Yes,
That's
sir.
good.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. How you doing, Harley?
Doing good. How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Are you wireless and fancy free and stuff?
I mean, I could be. I could switch to this one probably. Let's go. Hang on.
Oh. No,
Let's
I was
go.
just curious.
1 2 1 2. Check. 1 2 1 2. Oh yeah, we can do both. Woo!
He had
Coming
a
to you
cool
live.
receiver
Stereo,
box.
stereo.
That's not the first time he's been in that position with the. Never mind.
I was gonna say the same fucking thing, you son of a bitch. The same exact fucking thing, dude. Like
Oh
double
my God,
lollipop.
prison flashback, prison
Like,
flashback.
Yeah, like double
What's up,
lollipop.
Mater?
You know what I mean?
What's up, Mater?
What are their names, Drew?
Jack and Jim,
Bob and Steve.
Neil and Bob.
suck and tuck.
He's like Harley Dad and G2K. Anyway, moving on.
That's right, baby. I'm always the big spoon. Remember that.
I thought one was named Bob,
Hey,
and then
Joe.
the other one was
One's
Bob.
wired and one's wireless, so it makes sense, I guess. You know,
Oh, is
We
that
didn't hear you.
ahead here now?
We didn't hear you.
All right, now you're on the wireless one. You got to turn up the wireless one too. Golly dag nabbit.
Oh, okay.
Get
Is
your
that better?
fucking shit together,
Yeah,
Drew.
that's
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay.
Goddamn.
What kind of an audio expert are you? Golly, gosh, fire truck and bad words.
I gotta turn this up on there, actually.
Yeah, turn it up on somewhere, man. Fuck, Drew.
Just don't make
All
it
right.
squeal.
There we go, guys. Okay,
Ah,
we're in there,
yeah.
right?
That's better.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, cool. That was a StreamYard thing.
And by the way, hi,
You-
Yankee. I did see you there.
You know what, Drew? Like, I'm glad you started coming over here and hanging out, bro. Like, for real, man.
I like your panel, man.
I really
Your
fucking
panel's
enjoy it.
chilling, bro. It's fine. Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for having
You
me.
missed group again. Do you have an excuse?
Oh.
Oh, look,
Where'd you know that, Drew?
Hey,
Look at that.
you know.
one of the
Well,
most.
you can always have another group if you want.
We have the most sweetest woman on YouTube on the panel as we speak.
Yes, Drew the Verse. We already said hi to him.
Oh yeah,
we
that's
already
right.
said
Hey,
hi to
everybody.
Harley a while ago.
She's
No.
from Oz, and her name is Amy.
Yes, he's right in
She
the
is from
center.
a place that's so contrary. And you know, if you're from there, you're probably fucked. Oh wait,
Did somebody kill a cat? What was that?
That's what we call freestyle karaoke around here. It's gangster
I
as
like
fuck.
it.
Oh, I thought somebody stepped on their
Serenaded?
cat's tail. My bad.
No, that was last night.
oh Harley, oh gosh.
I've never been serenaded before. Thank you.
Oh,
How
you're
does it
welcome,
feel?
Amy.
Really?
Oh, you got your
Yeah.
you got your serenation cherry popped? Oh my god, on my panel? That's fucking great. I love when you cherry pop on my panel.
I sang
fucking
to
love
my
it.
cats a
Is it
random song
gay
every day.
It's dating hour now, folks.
No,
I feel
it's
a
not
little
dating hour.
affected,
It's
deep
cherry
down.
hour. Look. Hardy Dad's never fucking showed his stump on panel, so you know we could maybe get there
Yes, he
someday and we'll
has.
pop it here.
Yes, he
On
has.
mine,
Maybe he's never
Not on
shown it
mine.
to you, but I've
Not on
seen lots
mine.
of it.
No, that was my OnlyFans TPR. It's different.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never
yeah, you
mind.
can't count that shit. You
I
get
don't
paid
go
for
to OnlyFans, so that's a lie.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only foot.
What else do I have a
Only
black card
Stump.
for?
Only Stump.
Stumps are us. Never mind. Speaking of
Stump
Stump,
Mark.
Stump Bump Amy.
Stump Mark.
Stump up.
How's it feeling today, Harley? Is it?
I'd give you guys a Stump Bump, but it wouldn't count.
Bad boy.
Since I've gotten my new leg, it's night and day. I mean, it still hurts. The pain, whether I have my leg on or not, it hurts.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hurt like it was because this leg is now formed to the new, version of my leg, for lack of a better
That's what
term.
my dad always had was
What
like trying to
what
get his
sucks
like,
is
stud to actually work with the damn foot. It was a pain in
what
the ass.
sucks is it continues to change. So like it's
Yeah.
gonna be great for a little while, and then you're gonna need a new one again.
Yep.
Well, I know that
Exactly.
the first couple days you were feeling like it's a big difference, like you were steady, whatever, and
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yeah,
wondering-
I'm not even limping when I walk right now.
Yeah, I know
Like,
that's what you were saying. You're still feeling that way.
I'm happy for you, Harley. I was really happy for you when you first got it too. I really enjoyed you sharing that with us.
I appreciate that because
It's
I gotta share it with somebody.
Yeah, we all get struggles.
Kept
I
trying
like
to share it
what
with
you're
Amy,
doing.
but she kept telling me, "No, you're married. I'm married." Never mind. Bad joke. I'm just kidding. Amy's like my sister. Amy's like my sister. I'm just kidding.
That's what makes it so much more weird.
So your
I'm
last
saying-
name's Whitaker?
Amy is from the South. I'm just
Yeah, you're both of your last
Yeah,
names are
I'm
Whitaker,
from
okay?
the South.
He's all
Right?
So it's Harley Whitaker and Amy Whitaker. Now,
They're
if you guys
cousins-
get
they're cousin
divorced, are you
sisters.
still brother and sister?
They're cousin sisters.
second cousin.
Cousin sister.
He's
Or
all,
sister cousins, depending on which part of the country you're from.
are you talking about my ex-wife?
That's my bronco,
Oh,
guys.
you love it, so I mean, come on now. Well, me anyway. I don't care about it. I don't care if you love me. I don't really give a shit if you love anybody else. I mean, as long as you're my friend, I don't really care.
Of course. I love
There we
you
go.
guys.
That's right.
Even if you're so inbred, you can only communicate by barks. I'll still love you.
Arf, arf.
How the fuck did you get? I want a ham and cheese sandwich at it. What the fuck is that, man?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we just went real south on this one. Just saying. So far south, we're our own grandpas around here.
Me and my uncle father's gonna go fishing for some gator. Mm-hmm.
At least my sister, auntie, grandma's gonna be there for Halloween this year.
Oh, it's 40 below and don't give a fuck going on. Trucking off to the rodeo.
I don't like the rodeo. There's too much bullshit around.
I don't think they know that song in the States.
Oh yeah, I've heard it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, we just
Later,
deny we
Dan.
know it.
Have a good night, Dan.
Later, Luna.
Bye,
Night,
Luna.
Luna.
I'm excited for her. She's getting ready to start. She's getting ready to start training for her next fucking state fight.
Pardon me.
Don't die
That's cool.
TBR.
No, I usually mute before I try to hack up a line.
Get on my nerve.
Apparently, if you believe them and the scientists, and I'm making big air quotes right now, believe it or not, asbestos is
I don't
bad.
believe
For
unless I see it.
And here comes CPR. The brick buggers and one ball is off to the rodeo. I couldn't even get through that without laughing.
That's when you know it's you probably shouldn't say it. I catch myself doing it all the time. I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I'm like, it's too late. It's already been recorded.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm always like, fuck, I should have said it because it would have been funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, I know,
Hard to believe.
like,
I actually had that fine gentleman, Mr. Tom Connors, in my house when I was a child.
Stomping Tom
you
Connor.
had Tom Connors?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No way.
Taught him everything he knows.
He did not regale us
Who
with a
that
song. He
is?
was there to talk to my father about politics. It was
I'm with you,
boring as
Amy.
fuck.
No shit.
It's a different generation, Amy. We're the younger generation, so
Yeah, you guys with your fancy cell phones and your microwave ovens and your fucking Michael Bolton shit on my goddamn lawn. Get the fuck off my lawn.
Not Michael Bolton.
I was gonna say I'm insulted that you think we're blaring Michael Bolton on your fucking lawn. First of all,
Your fucking boxes of noise. Your boxes of noise, get them off my lawn.
oh shit. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, that guy.
Nobody needs to roll Grandpa another joint. He got cranky.
I know, huh? I'm starting to believe you're a cranky asshole, TPR. I'm just saying.
He's pissed off because Grandpa ran out of his brownies. So
Why did you let yourself run out of brownies, TPR?
Brownies. Oh shit! I gotta get some of those. Does anybody remember where the store is? Back in my day, we had to ride a horse to the store. That reminds me, horses. I remember when they first came into beings. You know what that reminds me of? Jesus. I remember when he was born.
That's fucking old, man. Like you're not as old as my dad. You're not as old as my dad though, because my dad invented dirt. So there you go.
TPR, was that your impression of Red Green?
No.
Because that's exactly who you sound like.
I know that name, the Red Green Show. I know that name.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Is your secret weapon duct tape too?
Well, if it ain't duct tape, it's WD-40.
We don't want to know what TPR uses duct tape for.
I know.
I bet you do.
That open manhole.
You didn't want to know.
Even Harley knows that I have Smith & Wesson handcuffs. I like the real deal. I like them hard. Extra
I
hard
bet
steel.
he does.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said.
That is what I said.
Too bad she doesn't like him short though.
Did y'all catch
No.
Jersey there in the middle? That is what I said.
Now it's your power.
Yeah, I know what you said.
Don't make me go get them.
Oh, you know you want to.
Go get him.
She's like, we all know that's not a threat there, TPR. Come on now. I'm waiting for you to show up with the fucking shotgun.
I was going to say, don't threaten with a good time. I meant, you should know
All right,
better.
hang on.
How many keys and what's the safe word?
I'll never tell.
That's a good
Safe
safe
word.
word.
That's a weird safe word.
I have now officially taken my safe word.
Oh shit.
Duly noted, it's been changed. My new safe word is I'll never tell.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I need to change mine because keep going just doesn't seem to work.
I know I had to change mine to stop, no, and don't.
One of my favorite lines from How High is girls like that only know 3 words: no, stop, and don't. Yeah, but with me it's no, don't stop. Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she says.
All right. Do you actually need a visual, or can we just,
Yeah, we don't need a visual.
Of what?
He's got your handcuffs. He's got your handcuffs. You know, the ones without pink fuzzy fur on them?
Yeah,
There's
these are the real.
no fuzzy fur needed on them.
I kind of like the ones with fuzzy fur on them because it don't hurt my wrist as much. You know what I mean? I get some
Yeah,
kind of weird.
these don't have like the safety release thing.
Yeah, but G2K, you're one of those. Oh, it's too tight. Loosen it up. Come on, CO. No, that ain't too tight, Muff. Anyway, I'm getting
on, man.
flashbacks from work here in the click. So
I'm like, come on, you can get one more click in there, can't you, there, big boy? Come on, come on.
Actually, that is G2K. If he's getting cuffed, he's like, "Oh, daddy."
Wait.
Anyway,
Your logo's in my mind, but
You know it.
Tighter, daddy.
That's what I'm saying.
like real. Actual engraved.
Yep. Hey, those look very familiar. I got some of them.
Right. Oh no, I lost
where's
the
the
key.
key?
I use mine for different things than DPR though. I get paid to use mine. He pays to use his.
We don't know if TPR handcuffs
He
himself.
doesn't pay to use his.
He may not pay monetarily, but he pays.
I don't know who he's
Wait.
paying.
Oh, I have the key.
The airline to get there. Never mind.
That's one thing you never want to lose, right?
Yeah, this is Jesus. 'Cause these are hardened. Yeah, you can't cut these fuckers.
No shit.
Why would you want to? Like,
If you lose the key.
Yep.
I got mine.
Do you have the new pin ones too for the no?
Oh, the new
chain?
ones are fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, no, I like those. I want to get a new pair.
Yeah.
Of course,
The
they
ones
don't
where you
sell
can
them to
fucking-
civilians, so I'm gonna have to go get a real job and shit.
Well,
Boys and their
it's almost like
toys.
maybe you know somebody.
no, I'm almost
Anyway,
jealous
moving
right
on.
now. I want some.
Wait a minute, Harley. How come you're getting non-civilian gear there?
He can get them. He doesn't need to. He can
We-
get them.
We can both get them. We'll just leave it at that.
But
Yes.
like I said, Stingray, I get paid to use mine. He pays to use his. So
No, I actually got mine as a part of my job.
I know.
This is in the porn industry or what?
No.
No,
are
it's
the
actually
pink fuzzy
human
ones with the
trafficking.
big lever that you can just release them with.
That was a bad joke.
Really fucking bad joke. You
CPR
better
doesn't
find
have
out
a
if I
stash
can
for
use my
porn.
second
I don't
strike.
do this often,
We
but
all
I
know
do
where it's
apologize for
going.
that
We all
joke.
know where it's going. Come on, let's just be real here.
That was so distasteful. It was fucked up.
It was almost like a Hardy Dad joke. So
But way more not okay.
I
tell you,
can,
I worked with a guy, and that's what he would tell people, and they ask him, "Hey, what do you do for a living?" Human trafficking.
It's not funny, and I'm having a hard time not laughing at it.
Because it is funny, but it's fucked up, and it's funny because it's fucked up.
I still shouldn't be laughing at it though, you know. But I want to so bad.
I think that was a test. See what our reaction would really be. See how
I laughed right away because I already know what Harley does, and you have to be able to laugh at shit. People forgot how to do that.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
People take shit too fucking serious all the fucking time, and life's not supposed to be serious all the fucking time.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
You're loud.
I mean, we don't make jokes about putting people in ovens. That's a little bit woo.
Well, some of us do. I just don't say them out loud. They don't know I'm talking about them. Look at this fucking guy.
Did you see that one video recently where these parents actually did that to their child? Shoved them in a microwave?
What?
There actually was a court
Oh.
case where a nice lady did that. Yes, for real.
Yeah. Sickening. I wanted to barf when I heard that.
Yeah. Anyway, how about them Vikings?
Oh yeah, Nils. That one. That one? Which Viking?
You're from Minnesota.
Oh.
The
See that,
Chargers are
Amy? My
winning.
mic went mute for a second. That was so I could hack up a lung. And they unmuted so that nobody has to listen to it.
Oh, that's so polite of you to fucking hack up your lung privately. Hey,
Because, hey, apparently,
Excuse me.
according to them, asbestos is bad. I call bullshit. I
I
don't
call
believe their
bullshit too.
science,
I smoke asbestos. I smoke asbestos every day.
right?
That explains so much.
I told you this before, but you didn't listen.
Huh?
Exactly.
I mean, I saw on the internet that polio was just caused by lead piping in your home. So, I mean, obviously that's true, and it was all a scam.
I was confused about that TPR because they say they eradicated polio, but I see them playing it all the time.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to make that connection, Harley. Now the space shuttle has to fly over you with the earthquake device.
Damn it!
Nice going.
The
That
blue
used to be my
laser,
job as an earthquake maker.
Goodbye, West Coast. Because of Harley.
Yeah, the downfall of the West Coast is not due to me. Trust me.
Harley'sFault.com. I just registered that name.
Not to be
No,
mixed up
now
with
people are going to be looking. Never mind. They're going to think it's a porn site, and they're going to. Never mind. What was that open manhole joke? Moving on.
I know a couple
Well,
people
Stinger,
who
you can't
stepped into the
leave.
wrong manhole and died. Just saying. Just saying. Got sucked right into that motherfucker. Know what I mean?
Speaking of Harley manholes,
Yeah, talking about Horty Dad and manholes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There we
Harry
go.
Holes in the dad. What?
You guys are gonna make it tough for me to go back to bed, aren't you? Isn't it? Oh my God.
Talking about my manhole makes it hard for anybody to go to bed. Okay.
I'm not, just hearing about Hardy Dad's manhole right now. I'm not going to sleep for the next 3 days.
Luke has joined the panel. Luke.
Yes, Luke is on the panel now.
There we go.
What's up, Mark?
I was like, well, you guys know my friend Luke?
I was like, did I miss something?
Don't ask me why I know all of her pets' names.
That's my
You gave her pet names? What?
It's such a cute.
If I started to call
It's
Jersey Luke, that would be
420
kinda
and
weird.
somewhere in the world, guys. Here's to that.
You know what they say about 420?
Heck yeah.
Everybody's got smoke. Every time it hits
We gotta
420,
smoke.
Stoner gets a hit.
We gotta smoke. I think it's smoke time. Hey, we gotta smoke. We gotta smoke now.
Luke,
We
you
gotta
need to get
smoke.
on the
I'm
mic.
smoking right there with you,
We
dude.
gotta smoke now. We gotta smoke.
Guys,
We
before
gotta smoke
I,
now.
before I go, I want to make a nice exit for you for your little talk session. So I'm gonna can I play something? It's not against you won't get copyright strike. It's friends of mine they're playing. Okay, all right.
We don't care. You can play it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get it.
Yeah, the only place I can think of that's at 420 right now would be Newfoundland. So
I don't know what, but I want to dance like an Egyptian right now.
I think that's more Indian.
Either way. Get it, Drew.
All right, chair bong dance.
How long does it take before it gets cooler?
Just keep listening.
We don't understand what they're saying is the whole problem for me.
Well, I can interpret it in a minute.
Even Drew's green screen's like, dude, I'm so fucking baked. I can't even green screen, dude. Whoa.
I know, Amy.
Pretty good. I'm trying, Stingray. I really am.
Just give it a chance. Give it a chance.
I'm
It
trying.
Listen to the drums. Don't even worry about the words. Just listen to the drums. It's cool. It's so cool. I was at a tent party the other night. This is
بالكافرين ولقد على الأعداء وبكيت له بالباب وبصدق هناك قد جاء رسول الله صلى الله على محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم صلى الله على محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم وشعرنا به يسمعنا لم يكد الكون يسعنا وشعرنا به يسمعنا لم يكد الكون يسعنا رفاه به فجران على حوض رسول الله صلى الله عليه
It's almost done.
صلى الله عليه وسلم صلى الله على
Really?
محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم.
My world turtle is better than yours. My world better. My world turtle
Can
is
you
better
tell
than
me
yours.
what that was about?
Okay, I was at my mosque. They have an outdoor tent, and so we gathered for Winterfest, and they had all kinds of goodies and treats and everything. It was really awesome. And these guys came on the stage, and it was so cool. And the song is about, it's like from the Quran, and it's about Allah and Muhammad, and they're just singing about the prophets and all that. So basically,
What were the lyrics to the song?
oh, I don't know the exact translation, but it's just in the culture of Islam. Because I'm still learning Arabic, so I don't know the full translation of it.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Oh, what is that? Cockroaches? T2K, what is that on your screen? You gotta enlarge yourself there.
interesting.
It's the world turtle.
The world turtle. It's Turtleverse.
Oh, is it a turtle? It looks like cockroaches. So small.
Kind of like, no offense, the song.
What's that?
No offense, kind of like the song.
But three of us obviously understand. So.
Yeah. I just thought you guys would enjoy the drumming because I did. I like the drumming.
Well,
I always like the lyrics,
that
but
fucking don't know what they're saying.
yeah,
That's okay.
I have a yeah.
You what?
I like lyrics, and I like to know what a song is about. And
Drum beats can actually you can actually get your heart to change. Just based
Very
on
coincidentally,
drum beats, so.
I went to a Nepalese restaurant for lunch today, and I had chicken tandoori, and it came to me on a sizzling platter.
Nice.
And I had Dan bread, and it was so very delicious.
It's called naan, not nan. And actually, we went to an Indian place tonight for dinner.
Nice. Yeah, there's some
Y'all
really
are so multicultural. I wish I hadn't just lived my entire life in a little small town.
Well, sometimes you got to get out there and explore, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
It requires getting out of the house first. Step number one.
Allegedly.
But then
It's
there's
not our
people.
fault. You have only traveled to Jersey.
Joyzy. You got to say it right. It's Joyzy.
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 Boise, Idaho.
Kind of like Boise, but Joyzy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, cheerio, everyone. I'm going to still listen when I go to sleep. I'll fall asleep.
All right, go get some sleep, bro.
Hello, mon ami.
Thanks for coming up here and hanging out.
Nice. No matter what.
Arrivederci e buonasera.
Shalong and
You say
sorry.
Shlong? What?
Shalong and boner sorries.
Shalom and buonasera.
If you're Canadian, you know the proper response to what I said.
I don't.
Don't you know?
Not anymore.
Yeah, but you're not American. You're American. You're not
Oh.
You have to say it again. I missed it.
I said, salut, mon ami.
Salut,
Bonsoir.
mon ami. Si.
Oh, I know what one of those words mean.
Buonanotte. I know a lot of
Mamma
different.
Mia wasn't that bad of a
There you
movie.
go.
Sorry.
Close. I like it. Good night. Have a good night. Enjoy your night.
Ciao, bello and bellas.
Gesundheit.
No, that's good and tight.
No, I'm
That's
not
German.
talking about German Virgin.
Good golly, Miss
Whoa.
Molly.
He said it. That's a German Virgin. Gesundheit. Right?
Here we go. Now we got 4 world turtles and 2 stumps.
But if we go like this,
You're surrounded by the
now
world
if we go
turtles.
like this, now if we all go like this,
Remember,
all of our dreams are coming true. Amy's finally on top of Harley Dad.
Come, one of us. One of us. One of us.
And does this mean we're on top of the world too? Because we're surrounded by the. Anyway.
Of course. What else could it mean?
Surrounded by turtle.
Top of the world, looking down on creation. Anyway.
Ride my turtle. Ride my turtle.
What the fuck?
Here's a whole new fucking meme.
I ain't falling for that trick again, TPR.
How come you guys just get such a big picture? Mine only gets a little teeny.
Well,
Because
you
we're
know,
doing
some of us
full
are born with. Never
Harley
mind.
Dad, shut your face.
How come mine's bigger than yours?
TPR for the first time ever. Shut your face. And just tell me how I get mine big like yours.
Well, you take a blue pill.
We could. I could
need
sell you some
hymns,
stuff.
okay? I don't need hymns, okay?
Just send me $700, and I will send you some miracle pills that will make it bigger for you, bro.
I already got hymns.
Basically, what we're doing is we're presenting a picture. Except we're doing it without StreamYard. We're doing it with OBS. So Drew is doing it with his green screen, right? And I'm doing it just through show a picture, which is just a
Actually, I'm using a different technique, to be perfectly honest.
Ooh,
the stranger.
No,
I
that's
am
what we do later.
simply closing the lens on my camera and using a picture from my virtual
well, there you
background.
go. That's your green screen. Yeah,
Well,
I could pop mine onto my green screen.
not really.
and then shut
It's
the
more
camera
like
and it would do the same thing.
close the lens on the camera screen.
Mm-hmm.
Close the lens.
I wanted to ask TPR now that I've got you. So you see how Amy's avatar is round, right? And then if I turn,
You're around, yeah. Although you shut off your mic.
You know, it did it. No, it does that on him sometimes. I don't know what the fuck. It did it again, Harley Dad, where you're on screen but you're not being heard.
Yeah, now it's stuck.
You're stuck in daddy style.
can you hear me?
Yep,
Yes,
I can
now-
hear you.
now-
We can't see you though.
Well, we can, but you're just making that one face.
Let me
Usually,
know when
make
you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
I've seen
Hola.
that face before.
Hello.
Hello, bonjour.
Can
Comment
you
ça
hear me
va?
yet?
This is naughty
Como
face.
allez-vous?
Où est travail?
I don't know what you said.
I said, where do you
Which
work?
one?
Can you hear me?
Yep,
Yes.
you can.
Okay.
Yes.
I hate this fucking internet. So my question is, so you see the avatars are round. On my StreamYard, they weren't, and you could see more of the picture, but I can't figure out how to get rid of that on G2Ks. I've tried all the different settings I could think of, and I don't know if anybody has a tip on how
You
to
mean
do
when
that.
the whole thing is round?
He wants a tip, by the way.
Nothing? No?
You want the tit, by the way? Doesn't everybody want a tit?
What?
What? Nothing.
What's the other thing
I
about a tit? What?
I don't know. I thought somebody said tit. I'm sorry. I get kind of that word distracts me. Okay.
Okay, so Harley, are you talking about when all of the
It's because I still can't see
cameras
Universe
are
or
round?
DVR, and all I can hear is you, G2K, so my internet's fucking garbage.
No, he's behind.
That's his
Rick.
O face.
That's his what?
His O face.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. I'm sure I should know that one. Well, actually, I really can't really identify his faces like that because he's usually not facing me.
Oh.
I'm glad he wasn't here to hear that one.
Well,
Well, it's interesting.
Are you there, Hardy Dad?
Oh, now I hear Amy.
He's in there.
Did you fall into a manhole? Did you fall into a manhole, Hardy Dad?
All I heard was tit and facing, not facing, and then
If
Now
you did, I
you-
think you'd feel it, G2K.
what the
No,
fuck
he
did I
doesn't-
miss?
No, he's the small spoon. He's the small spoon.
He asked if you fell into a manhole, and I said that he would feel it if you did.
Sir, because Hardy Dad likes ass, and everybody knows I ain't got one, so I am the big spoon. I don't get to see his face.
because there's no cushion there. So
They had to go on the same ride. It's called the Manhole Experience.
see, I still can't even see Druniverse, but
Manhole
or
experience.
TPR, nobody else.
No, he's not there.
How about no? Wow.
That must have been one crazy ass bong hit you took, bro. Because ever since you took that bong hit, you've been invisible.
Oh, so you guys can't see Drew any? Okay, good.
Okay,
I
so
just started
Harley,
my internet again.
are you
Sorry
talking
that
about
you
when
were left
everybody's got a
backstage,
round?
Jersey. That was very rude of G2K.
It's
But-
okay. Mine kicked me, I don't know what was happening with
The
mine.
foot.
Dude, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, people don't believe it when they first come around here and shit. I'm telling you, dude. If there is something weird to fucking happen on a panel, it's this panel, dude. I'm not. It's like it's fucking haunted. I'm not even
I've
joking.
seen it. I've seen it on other panels. It happens. They randomly kicks people.
Mine
Well,
was
that's just-
mine was going bad like right around Harley Dad's.
Well, fuck.
It's them.
There we go. Okay, now I can hear you again.
It's those.
So Harley, are you
He's like,
talking
I
about
swear, it's like
everybody
it's
has a
haunted, and he
round
like cuts out.
icon?
It's like they're trying to keep him silenced.
That was so
you not hear
fucking
me?
weird. Did you guys see that? Harley
Yes.
and Drew had their heads turned the same way, and then they turned at the same time. That was fucking weird.
That was crazy. Like I got goosebumps. Like I
I
got
still
fucking
can't even
goosebumps.
see Drew. What?
You can't see
There's-
Drew?
No, he's
No,
behind.
he's still loading on me.
He's
on mine.
behind.
He's wearing camo. That's why.
I'm behind who? Anyway.
No, that's flannel.
Nobody. We know who's behind him.
He's in front of the elephants.
It's Canadian camo.
Oh, okay.
You know what we're talking about?
Why you looking at my grip for?
Well, because it's hanging out in front of everybody. Shit, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, why you talking about the giver? Yeah, fur, giver, fur.
I gotta hand it to Letter Kenny though. That shit's pretty fucking funny. Just saying.
I don't even know what Harley Dad is doing, but
yeah, it's
now
all
he's
fucked up.
muted.
It's because he's
That's
fucking
'cause he
taking
can
his
see
leg off
Drew.
the fuck out of his camera, his computer and shit.
No, he can finally see Drew, so he's busy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he's here twice. Fuck. What's
Let's
better
get
than-
rid of that one.
Got two Harleys.
So I went back to see mine and Drew's head turn thing, and I heard TPR talking. I didn't hear TPR talking the entire time when he was talking, apparently.
Weird.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Telling you.
That's weird.
Telling you.
I feel like I'm in a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Everybody.
That's weird.
I can hear you now.
Okay, well, he's just
who?
selectively ignoring me.
Can you hear
TPR
TPR, Harley?
No, is he talking again?
Yeah,
he's
he
been
was.
talking this whole time.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
I could hear him on YouTube. No, I'm just fucking with him. I can hear him.
So are you talking about when everything is round?
Yeah, so on Avatar,
Okay,
like Amy's
ask
Avatar.
Gutters, yeah, ask Gutters or ask Oilers because they both use that from time to time. So those would be the two best people to talk to because they have more experience with it. I don't run panels, so I couldn't help you with
You
it.
don't?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I take over
whatever.
the panels with my gibberish and my nonsense about igloos and the Great Moose, but that's about it. Eh?
The moose and the who's? Is loose?
Oot and a boot
Loose
with
is
the
loose in the
goose.
who's,
I think he said Grey Goose and Igloo.
He said
Goose
Grey
on a
Goose
moose.
is. There's a goose
like
on a moose. Oh shit! They're riding the battle.
A noose on a roost?
Did you say Grey Goose?
Wait, now, what are we talking about? Real goose here, or are we talking about like
Well, that-
Grey Goose
well,
vodka.
Spruce goose was an American
Spruce-
invention.
The
No, I
spruce
thought
goose
he
is
said Grey
about
Goose
60
like
miles
Grey
away
Goose
from me.
Vodka.
Oh, I mean, you guys do know about me and bestiality, so I mean,
What?
Oh, you guys haven't heard that one yet? Oh yeah, it's fucking greatness. It's fucking greatness. Remember how Church is like, I'm loosening up right fucking now.
Yeah, but that horse laugh was fucking hilarious.
That's right. Hey, don't do that. That's like a baiting call, ain't it? What? If people want to say that shit, what? What? You know what I used to scream tonight? Rick. Know what I mean? So fuck them all, dude. Yeah, that's the newest one going around. I have some videos out there. I have some video out there of me showing fucking bestiality and shit, but I'm into bestiality. Like, come on now, get your shit together, man.
Well, I mean, G2K, you did tell me the first time you ever had sex, she was like, no.
I know, but I told you that's what you're gonna be saying by the end of the night. But we're not talking about that right now. Yeah. You know, just people trying to damage.
I haven't heard that. Yeah,
there's way too many jokes that just went through my head that are so not appropriate. I'm just kidding.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we got to have some kind of fucking laughability about it. You know what I mean? Let's give them something to talk about.
I mean, I just combined a sheep and the Glade song. You know, the Glade, plug it in, play. Push it in, push it in,
plug it in.
Gotta get it in faster, boys.
Holy shit.
I think I speak for everybody in chat. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Holy shit.
Holy God, I'm so sorry. I won't be attending heaven.
Holy sheep.
Holy sheep. We've infected them.
And I'm just sitting here with the lonely bored housewife. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think this panel's gone bad.
Real bad. Oh my God, I'm really going at it now. Though.
Can we really talk about the elephant in the room, though?
No, let's not. You know what happens when that happens.
Look, I'm trying to lose weight. You don't have to talk about me like that.
Oh, damn, girl. You just took it to a whole different level right now.
Yeah, she's serious about her dieting. She's trying to lose weight, so she cut her leg off.
No. That's not how that's supposed to work, Amy. I mean, you did get maybe a couple pounds lighter, but shit, come on, it wasn't worth it in the end.
You don't know her life. Don't judge her.
Did someone say in the end?
In the end, Linkin Park. Anyway,
what kind of song, bro?
Not on the rear end. Wait, what?
Yep, you know it. You're the little spoon. You're the little spoon.
Am I the only one that gets excited when I hear a truck backs up? Because it's like the beep, beep, beep.
Oh, fuck,
I just keep thinking about something else. Never mind.
Nothing else cranks my gears better than a car in reverse.
I do not have enough alcohol to be here right now.
Is there ever going to be enough alcohol to deal with me?
You know what my favorite song is? I want to fuck you like an animal.
I want to feel you from the inside.
Well,
you know, all these motherfuckers on here thought Purple Rain was without motherfucking rainstorm that was purple, for fuck's sake. Come on now.
I think Blink 182 actually did a song, I Want to Fuck a Dog in the Ass.
Oh my God. Amy, don't clip that, anybody. Don't clip that, everybody. Like, I'm loosening up right fucking now myself.
Shut this down right now. Remove this fucking stream.
That was worse than a porn on Amy, for fuck's sake. For real. I don't get on anywhere without my hat. Look at this shit.
I thought that was Three Dog Night that sang it, but whatever.
Yeah, that was the wrong kind of dog, man.
That was Vincent.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
But wait, that song was about a dog? I thought it was Three Dong Night, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? There's something new every day.
Or as G2K calls it, Tuesday.
Oh my God.
No, that's a Mexican
Jersey,
show.
You're fucking, oh my God. You're getting me going right now. You're trying to get me back to go. You fucking asshole.
She's really got you good.
Jersey. Oh my God, it's about to get rough. Fucking this motherfucker.
G2K is like, man, I'd share that sheet.
Fucking avatar. Oh my God, I'm feeling a little bit.
G2K is going to get his Velcro gloves right now.
Oh fuck yes!
What's
Get
up,
the
Chaka?
fucking blow up like a fucking balloon.
Chaka, just
Motherfucking
Chaka,
baby.
bail out, dude. Erase your comment and get the fuck out, Chaka. Go.
Yeah, come on up, Chaka. Here you go, man. This is the best place to be on YouTube right now on Saturday fucking night, Sunday morning, Friday evening, wherever the fuck. Right now, if you're somebody, you're fucking here right now talking about shit and go and like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they call people cow rustlers for. I'm a totally different kind of cow rustler. You know what I mean?
I thought you didn't like the rodeo. Wait a minute.
I don't like the rodeo. You know why? Hardy Dad. Bad things happen for me. at rodeo.
Too many options.
For real, man. Everybody gets all jealous and shit. Like, oh, like fucking, you just get out of hand, man.
Hey,
Like, they can't
Juniverse, you
have
know
them.
Pink
There's
Panther's
nothing.
favorite insect?
I don't.
He's over here blowing air.
Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant.
Very good.
Sorry, I had to get it away from the sheep, y'all. I'm just saying. Well, just like G2K, we had to get him away from the sheep. I had to get this. Anyway.
Oh my! Will you marry me right now? Oh my God! Look at him. He's like, come on. You know you love it. Look at you, my
Yeah, those are some
eyes.
bedroom eyes for sure.
Look at you, my
Those are
eyes.
bedroom eyes. Jesus.
Like, I can't see your face.
Fuck.
Get out of here with that shit. Get that shit
Daddy.
out of your
Um,
fucking
Daddy.
Amy, I had a question for you though.
What?
Would you come back and be my co-host? Because suddenly there's a vacancy in that position. So
And you know you love me in that position and you can't get rid of me. So there you go. I'm
Which
like Kirby,
position
you
is
know,
that,
like
Harley?
it's just
Top or
like a
bottom?
gift, but you don't want to give it away whenever you get it, but you give it away
give it
anyway.
away, give it away, give it away now. What?
Yeah, that song's about herpes. Look into it. I'm telling you, look into the research on that song.
Can we go back to the group therapy session? Is that?
I thought this was therapy.
Chaka's just like, I'm gonna go.
I told him, cut bait, Sarge, get out of
Here you
here.
go.
Cut bait and run, bro.
Here's your one-way ticket to fucking greatness, bro. For real. Come on up.
So
You know what
one-way
the crazy
ticket.
thing
Wait a minute.
You know what? You know what? We're on a one-way ticket to greatness. What?
Does that mean we can't leave?
You guys can leave whenever you
So-
want.
Yes.
We said one way. I
Hotel
just
California.
Yeah, but you know what they say. There's plenty of room at the Hotel
check
California.
it out anytime you like, but you can never leave. So the what? Oh, so actually,
Dude, let's talk
that
about
song
BCL.
makes sense now. And that song makes sense now with G2K. They stab it with their steely knife, but they
They
can't kill the beast.
What
But
you're saying?
that's what he calls
Yeah.
his members, the steely knife. Jesus Christ! I should have
that's
thought
called-
that through a little better before I tried to make the joke.
No, that's polyester cowboy, bro. Get it right.
Oh fuck!
Ghost Rider.
Oh,
Squawk
my
7900
God.
eject.
Look at the tongue on this fucking. Look at the
I'm
tongue on
trying
this
to
girl.
explain to G2K.
Oh my God! Look
G2K,
at
there's
the tongue on
a
this girl. Oh my God, you guys.
G2K. There's a better way to tenderize your meat before you eat it than. Never
No,
mind.
there's not. There's not.
I think Jersey is trying to tell you that she likes peanut
Let
butter.
him clip it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, man. I'm not gonna be all she.
I got you, G2K. I got your back, bro. I got you.
What are they gonna clip? There's not.
You know, you
something
wish
wrong.
you could have my back, bro.
I'm just trying to cover your manholes. You guys got that,
Amy is the
Amy.
first one that got that joke. Screw you guys.
Oh fuck!
That's fucking
I
good
don't
shit.
even know where to go from here.
We're
True.
leaving that motherfucking we're leaving that comment up by Amy the rest of the night. It's not going anywhere. It's going right there on that motherfucker staying right there.
This is
If this live stream lasts 12 more hours, it's on there for the next 12 fucking hours. I don't care what anybody says.
It's not very often that I'm speechless ever in life or on YouTube, but I think the 3 times I can remember are on G2K's panel.
Oh my, yeah. Oh my God. You guys got to give me a minute, okay, man? I'll be.
G2K's like, hey, don't stick your tongue out. Let's plan on using it. Anyway, moving on.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm telling you what, man.
I just like the green.
That was
eyes.
quick.
Hey, that's not what you said.
Don't make your cream.
That's not what you said. Get it?
Jesus.
Thanks, Amy. I got a line of them lined up now. I got a grip of this shit in store for all of you.
He's got a line of sheep lined up, and he's got a grip on them. Wait, what was that? Did I miss here? Sorry.
All these horny pictures, man.
I know, dude. This is like it's X-rated almost. Holy shit. We should have thought about this before we started doing this, you guys. I'm not going to get anything done now. Oh, my God. Mr. Ed days, you know what I mean? If you haven't done that one thing with Mr. Ed that one time, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't lived life, dude. I'm just saying, man. Like, fuck all of you.
All right. Jersey, breathe, Jersey, breathe.
Look, if I do it real fast, it's real cool. Look, watch. Oh, yeah. Wait on this for a second. Back to this one. Oh, God. Here's one I haven't seen yet. Oh, my God. Mission accomplished. Mission fucking accomplished, you guys. Oh, my God. Right now. Are you serious? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing like a good old horse in the fucking goggles, baby.
All right. She's 2K. I'm officially handing him my 2-week notice.
On there, man. He's going to need it. Back to the goat. Oh, God damn.
Oh, thank you.
Back to the go. Look at you just sleeping around, you little hussy.
I know, right? Oh, my fucking land. Now we're getting dirty. Yes! Yes! Look at the mouth on that girl right there. She's even got horns, man. Don't act like all of you aren't turned on right now.
Let go of my horns. I know what I'm doing. Fuck.
Hey, G2K. Got milk?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I wish I could milk her.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You know the crazy thing about all this is there's like 12 people watching this.
Yeah, I was trying to have a YouTube career. Thanks for ruining that.
Well, we can fix that real quick. Just change your picture to a face. Just change your picture to like a face of a. I want to see a raccoon on here next. Let's see. Oh my God! Look at this one. Oh my God! Look at this one. Oh my God! I've seen that face a time or two.
That's right.
Universe, why do you have all these pictures?
Oh my God! Back to this one. Mommy, help! I really, really want. I really, really want it. This was like, you know, you want this cup of milk? Come and get it, big boy.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Damn right. It's better than yours. Fuck yeah. I just almost twerked right there.
I could cheer you, but I have to charge. What?
Down.
Oh,
Suck my grape. We're gonna do it tonight. Let's see. Oh, sorry.
You're supposed to charge people? I'm not supposed to give them money? I wonder why.
No, remember, we talked about this. At least you said people.
Down. I have a problem. I must be brainy challenged in that department.
You and just that department?
Well, there's a couple other ones, but we don't need to disclose those right now. We don't need to exploit the host. This isn't exploit the host.
Now you're showing PR porn with that Jersey picture.
Oh my God. Oh my God. A moment of silence, please. Oh my God. Look at the tongue on that girl. Oh my Lord.
Dude.
Like she's at the bottom of that glass, know what I mean?
Yeah, a whole hot dog.
Oh my, like a hot dog down the hallway. That's exactly what
the term is. Tube steak, thank you.
Oh well, you know, we're not in the mood for baby food, TPR.
With Chief.
TPR stands for Tiny Penises Rock.
I was going to make the joke earlier about tiny penis retard, but
Now, kitty, kitty, pew, pew, pew. Get it, girl, get it, girl.
War, motherfucker, war.
Chuck is like, I ain't fucking putting my face on here. I wish I could delete my comment right now.
Chaka, come save me, please.
He don't need saving. He hasn't said a safe word yet.
Screw you guys.
Yeah, keep going. I said my safe word. Keep going. So
give up. Fuck. Okay, it's over. It's over. T2K's here.
Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, G2K, don't shoot your load. Never mind.
Hey, that's exactly what he's saying. And I'm like, too late. Should have spoke up sooner. Get around all these animals that just can't control themselves.
I was gonna say that fucker didn't even get the ha and hands out, and you had already fucking. Never mind.
Oh, fuck, twice. Twice before the sky turned blue, you know what I mean? I wish I had.
This is why you don't drink the bong water, children.
No, this is why you don't drink the bath water or whatever.
Oh,
you say,
Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, people say don't drink the bath water. Some of the best trips I've ever been on is after drinking my bath water. To the moon and back I went real fucking quick.
I guess it's a damn good thing I haven't fit in a bathtub since I was 12. So,
well, you know what they say. That's lucky for you.
Not if this is what it leads to. I think I dodged the bullet on that one.
So you can't even comment. Can't knock until you try it. Remember, I've been teaching you that late at night.
Don't yuck somebody's yum, right?
Well, don't yum somebody's yuck. I mean, either way. I mean, you might be dyslexic.
But, hey, I do not have that dyslexia, okay?
Less Dixia.
No, that's you.
I know I got less dicks than you, but come here anyway.
Or pussy. Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, that movie Barnyard, off the fucking hook. Sorry, I had to be in there.
How's this for goat? Picture tongue.
Oh my fucking get me by my goat. Yeah.
That's the homie right there.
See what you started, Amy?
That's someone with no cares in their life.
Yep. Party dad.
The worst part is the viewers have gone up.
I know, right? By 3. What's wrong with people? They're like, fucking you. He admitted to it. He likes animals.
Why are they watching?
Animals. Here, you know what? If you don't like animals, fuck you.
Is this the greatest of all time? No, it's a
It
goat.
is. You guys got my car right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, leave the crawdads alone. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I did try once, but I'm just saying it didn't turn out good for the crawdads.
It was like a hot dog down the hallway. It was too loose.
No. It was the reverse of a hot dog down the hallway. Like a hallway down a hot dog.
Like a hallway down a hot dog.
Flip that one, motherfuckers! He's so fucking dumb. He's going a hallway down a hot dog, man. That's not even fucking possible, you guys. If you think you can do it, why not?
Depends on how. Never mind.
Hours right there.
Maybe it's a small hallway and a big hot dog.
Oh.
Maybe it's a big hot dog and a small hallway.
That's some ladyboy Thailand stuff right there.
Whatever. Drew's like,
I don't think I've ever rethought my life choices so hard as I have tonight.
You haven't what? Rethought your life choices?
I don't think I've ever rethought them as hard as I have tonight. Yes. Oh fuck! He didn't just backstage himself; he fucking left. Oh shit! I do want to check on Jersey though. I haven't heard her say anything. I've just heard her giggle continuously for 20 minutes. You need to breathe, okay?
I'm breathing.
In and out, in and out.
I was going to try to do the horse
Yes,
neigh.
we know.
I'm breathing.
We know that is the technique. TPR.
Is that how it's done? Shit. Oh my god. GTK, you better get back here. I'm gonna fucking end this shit, bro. Oh fuck.
None of this is legal advice.
Yes, this is all satire. We had the disclaimer earlier.
Entertainment and education.
None of us are professionals.
Wait, professional what?
Professional anything. None of us are professional.
Only. This is farm animals. This is what you see when you go to a farm.
I don't think we can show what he does on the farm.
I didn't say what you do on a farm.
I heard
said what
somebody needed a professional.
We call it a farm. G2K calls it a buffet. Oh,
I call it a fucking man fay. You know what I mean?
this is what you could see if you ever visited a
Just
farm.
a gigolo.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, so
Talk about late alone in nights right there, baby.
Gigolo spinning dough on. No,
No.
God
Trust me.
damn it, TPR.
Trust me when I say this. That's the face you have on your face after you leave a Diddy party, right there.
Goodbye, YouTube. So long, Street.
And after that duty party, you get kidnapped, and then you'll look like this in my next picture.
So I'm thinking of naming my new channel once I get canceled to the Robotic Redneck. Oh, Jesus.
I really don't think that should be on there. I probably should take that down, but I'm kind of attracted to looking at it right now. So there you go.
Amy,
Oh,
did you
yes.
leave us?
Oh my God. That's the come get me daddy. That's the come get me daddy kitty. That's the come get me daddy kitty right there. You know you're about to get worked out on that one. Sorry, I almost hit remove. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry, Drew. This is more important. Look at this one. Oh, fucking man. Woo! Fucking crazy shit right here, guys. Think about what's on her mind right now. She's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talk about a hot dog. Pure
Hot
beef.
diggity dog.
Yeah, pure beef. That's what we're gonna call it too. Hot diggity cow right there.
The only thing that would make this more perfect is if beast mode showed up right now.
I know, right?
Right.
Click on
Oh
get it.
my fucking get your
Oh wow.
fucking handcuffs. Get your handcuffs, boys and girls. Get your handcuffs.
I'm gonna call that one fake because there's
Fine,
only 2
fine.
breasts and not 8. Come on.
Oh my! Talk about Catwoman.
Castlove, leave.
Rawr.
Go, Castlove. Save yourself.
You might want to not come in here tonight, Castlove. If you want to have any
Castlove is kind of a cougar, so.
dish, you wouldn't.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
No, that's the. It's like no, that's the, it's already ready for you, daddy.
Oh, my fucking God.
No knock needed.
You're gonna get a bunch of fucking furries in here.
No, furries aren't allowed now. We're not into that shit.
Who says he doesn't already have them?
He doesn't like fake animals.
Yeah, I'm not into that fake shit. If it
Well,
ain't real
trust me,
beef,
for the
I
right
ain't
amount of
eating it, you know
money,
what I mean?
I could be a real animal.
I bet that's what Jersey says.
I just really
Cass is
pray
just
to
like,
God
I'm
that my
just
mom
gonna
is not
stay
watching this stream.
Yeah.
All right. What do you?
Well, you know,
all right,
you know your mom is. You know your mom.
I got something sexy for
Hi,
y'all.
Bama.
Hi, Hardy Bama.
Mhm.
Taking good care of your son, of your little baby boy. He's in good
I
hands.
got something with a pink tutu, y'all. Y'all
Oh
gonna
my!
like this
Oh,
one.
God.
Universe, you have officially won the contest tonight. You are the grand prize winner for making this awesome. Oh my fucking sweet butterflies! It's a butterfly goat fairy. It's great. Oh my fuck! Oh
I
my
love the
gosh,
skirt.
you guys! I really
love
gotta
the
go
skirt,
for a minute.
I gotta admit.
Yeah, I love this. Look at those wings on that girl.
Isn't that beautiful? She's so sexy.
Oh, she really is.
It's gorgeous.
Man. She's like, come get my goat.
Mhm.
I honestly, I feel insecure now.
Kind of me too. I almost feel bad about this, but I really
You don't have
don't.
to feel insecure, Amy. I would 100% pick you over that thing. Anyway, moving on.
Especially
okay.
like this.
She's single and ready to mingle.
Just ate a whole can of Pringles.
Boing.
That's right. Serious business.
Who the fuck is joining the panel right now? What's up, Cass Love?
Cass Love's like, you guys aren't having this fucking party without me.
Fuck you.
We had,
No,
well, we had to get a cougar. We had to get a cougar in here.
Well, here I am, bitch.
Some kind of cougar.
Exactly.
No, I was news today, baby. I was news.
What do you mean?
I am the new. I went on a dating channel
Oh yeah.
for jokes and giggles, and I want you guys to do it too, just for fuck. Just fuck with her, man.
Yeah, that's why people get on dating sites, just usually to fuck.
No, I mean this is a channel. This is a woman. She runs a channel, and she has she gets people on the panel, and she asks them stupid questions, and then they have to answer. And I'm there's not very many white girls that go up there, white people, and she's a black girl, and she throws around money like $500 here and there, whatever. She's rich, okay? She has a big channel, like she's huge. And so I went on there, and she friggin' cut me off at the end. She cut me off, and people in the comments, I went back later in the comments, people are so nice about what, they caught it too, like what she was doing to me. So yeah, she wants a war with me. That Kendra. All right, we got it.
Who was that?
Well, you're not making it. You're not really selling the channel.
No, I'm not trying to sell her fucking channel, man.
All right.
I just went on there for fucking just see something, like to see how she would like be. Like I feel her bit. I feel she's very fake, and so her it's all about money, and she's just the way she treats certain people. So I wanted to go on there and see how she treated me, and I was very sweet with her, and just answered her questions. And yeah, and she was very rude to me, and she made me seem she made me seem like really bad, like, you know what I mean? When she talked, like, oh, this is
really bad.
So anyways, I just went on my channel, and I replayed that clip for people that I know, and they agreed too. Like she was racist towards me, and she was also she treated me a certain way because I told her, like, she asked you what you like, how you live, right? What you income? I says on disability, and she judged me in that.
But
So
Who are we talking
So
about,
who is
Cash?
this? Yeah, who is this we're talking about?
it's a channel called Kendra G dating site or channel. She also has like a web, like an app where she wants you to
put it in the
upload, and
private
I
chat,
didn't do that.
You put it in the
I didn't
private
do
chat?
the app thing. I said I wasn't gonna do I said, well, I haven't got her app, so she clicked me off. Like she cut me off. I was gonna say to her, I just wanted to try something out, and I thought it was cool that she did that, and then I was gonna say, but I'm not desperate, like, you know what I mean? And she cut me off right there. She didn't even say bye to me. And people caught all that, and they left comment, and like people commented in the comments. So now I'm getting recognized just because of her being an asshole to me. Like I said, God has like preserved me. And she was a little jealous.
Check your text.
She like said, "Oh, you work out?" I said, "I'd like to dance, but that's just how my body is, like, you know." So she was jealous of that, and that I was a white girl. So she had something against me. So it was funny.
So what motivated you to go to that channel?
Well, I've been watching, like, it's been suggested to me, so I kind of watch it for, like, you know, just to see how people are out there anymore, like how people are, right? She asked some really personal
Why would people
questions.
suggest it to you?
No, YouTube does.
Oh, okay.
And so, anyways, I watched her for a bit. I wasn't gonna watch her anymore, but I seen her today. She was doing live channel. She does the StreamYard thing, right? And so, so she was like, "Oh, waiting for people to come on," and usually there's like tons of people waiting to get on, and like she met Taylor Swift, but she made an ass out of herself when she met Taylor Swift and stuff. She's a rich person. I don't know where she lives, whatever, in the States somewhere. But anyways, I thought she was begging people to come on, so I'm like, "Fuck, why not?" I'm not camera shy, and I have a channel, so why not?
That's a good one.
So I went on, and I answered her questions to the minimum. So, anyways, at least I'm getting some attention from it. So on my channel. So.
Well, I mean, okay, like when I look at YouTube, it suggests to me the things that I'm interested in because it's trained to show me the things that I'm more likely to click on. right? So it shows me certain videos. It never shows me dating stuff.
No, this is a channel that's on YouTube. She has started a YouTube channel, but then she
Yeah, but you
sends
said
people to her
YouTube
app.
suggested it to you. That's why I was just curious as to how.
Yeah, YouTube's like I have two different, like, you know, my two different channels are totally different suggestions that I get.
Mhm.
Like when you're into like spirituality and stuff like that, they will suggest some weird ass shit to you.
Just curiosity.
You got to put me up when she says weirdo shit. What the hell?
It was fitting. Time, it's a timing thing. It's all about timing.
Much loves Amy. Amy's got to
Yeah,
go.
introduce you to my friend here, Goat. He's cool as fuck. It's the coolest goat ever.
Amy's
Bye,
like, finally,
Amy.
I fucking figured out a way to get out of there.
Yeah, right. But G2K, you should check your text messages, bro.
Oh, I lost my phone. Both of them.
This
Bye, Amy. Have a great
motherfucker.
night, sweetheart.
Both of them.
Okay,
It's
while you look for
4:11
them,
here.
I'm
Okay.
having a relapse of that disease of full bladderitis. So
You might
let
want
me
to
go
check
see
your
if
rehab
there's a
then.
pill for it.
That's called no leaks.
Don't forget your medicine.
So I'll
I got-
put it in
I'm
private
checking
chat,
the message right
G2K.
now, bro. I'm checking it, bro.
Oh, I haven't yet, but I will.
I'm checking
Yeah,
my
I
text
didn't
right now.
see.
Oh,
You know, the thing
motherfucker.
is, I never seen one bad comment in the comments. Everybody like said some nice things about me.
Well, how could they not? I mean, you're always sweet. Yes. I mean,
That's what they said. She's so sweet. She was so mean to her and this and that. And I kind of commented on these people. And I said thank you and I appreciate you. And so I left comments on the people that commented about me. So
Yeah.
maybe they'll get some, traffic to my channel. But she's so worried about people shouting out their channel on her show. So I think that's what she thought I was going to do, because I did mention that was what I do for a living, is like I'm on ODSP, but I have 2 channels that I'm working on. But she totally ignored that when she like read out what I am. Like she totally missed that part. She just said I was on disability and I have big dreams, and yeah. She never said that I have 2 channels. That's my work. That's, but she don't want you to shout yourself out or shout you out on your channel. Well, if that's what you do, then she can't, she has issues with that too.
Well, anybody who thinks that they're so big that they try to make other people feel small, that's really telling about them.
Yeah. And I've seen her friggin' donate $500 or something to a lady. So she has her favorites, okay? So she has people that she does things for. She has her own reasons for it too, I'm sure.
Later, Junior.
Later, Drew. Later, Junior. Good to see you,
See you
bro.
later, Drew.
See you later. But anyways, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. So
Well, I hope that you have a positive come out of it.
yeah, and I said that I didn't want anybody that was messed up on drugs, like heavy drugs and stuff. And I said I was not talking about pot. And I said that I smoke pot and I don't drink. And she also wanted to know when I stopped drinking. I said I never had like a problem drinking. She made it seem like I had a problem drinking. I'm like, no, I just stopped.
Bye, Drew.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, just certain things that makes you think about things. But yeah, it was an experience. I'm on the Kendra show.
I'm still curious as to how it's suggesting these kind of channels to you.
I don't know. Go check it out. Go check out the video I was on. It was
No. That's the thing. Okay, I was on one panel and we were talking about it was on an election night, and I said I saw this video where this politician said this one thing, and everybody's like, "There's no way he fucking said that. You're crazy. You got to be one of those left winger fucking nutcase." No, I actually heard it, and then I told the host a week later, because it was on a different stream. I said, "Look, here's the actual clip. If you want to go look at it, I don't want to look at it because if I do, I get a whole bunch of left-wing crazy shit being suggested to me, and I don't fucking want to see it every day. Most of my feed is like, okay, accident investigations, engineering, nuclear physics, quantum mechanics. That's the kind of stuff that I'm interested in. And there's some criminal psychology in there as well. Right? But if I start looking up like dating shit, I'm going to be flooded with crap that I don't want to see. So I can't look at that. I mean,
Like
you have me interested, but I at the same time I can't, because it's like I don't
She's
want
just-
YouTube to think that
she's
that's
very-
what I want to look at.
She's hollow, okay? She's a hollow, materialistic person. Is what
Okay,
she is.
if she's really rich, I'll tell you this. If she's really, really rich, she's not going to tell anybody she's rich.
No,
Beautiful
she just
things
throws the
don't
money
have
around.
to
They
tell
show
you
it.
that they're beautiful, right? Rich people don't have to tell you that they're rich. You'll figure it out.
She's
Smart
also a
people don't have to
Taurus.
tell you that they're smart. You'll figure it out.
No, but intellectually, she's not very smart. She doesn't act it.
But if the big thing that she's doing is selling that I have money and I can throw it around, that means it's somebody else's money.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Because she has like interviewed her dad too.
Hey, I know somebody that likes to flaunt that, that somebody buys her gifts, and I'm like, that don't mean you're rich,
Adios, meal.
right? Like like I've seen guys that do the same thing, oh, this is what we're doing this weekend. We're taking this there, this thing that's over there, and it's like, why are you compensating? Why don't you just enjoy? Why do you have to prove anything to anybody?
I feel like
if
if she
she's
shares,
throwing around money like that, like it's not hers.
I'm sure she makes a lot. She's got like a lot of.
Who cares though? I mean, truth, at the end of the day, who cares?
She's an idol worshipper. That's all. That's why, and I already know all about it, so I don't even need to go into. I'm not worried about it. I thought it was hilarious though, and I do feel people feel bad for me, but I don't want them to feel bad for me. I just did it for just and giggles with her, and I actually went on a battle. I would win, and I already know that.
Yeah, just keep on doing you, and keep it moving.
Why would anybody feel bad for you, Cass?
No, they feel like that she kind of attacked me because I was white, and it was because of a race.
I thought you meant because
No.
because you went up, and I was like, well,
And then she had a comment saying that I had a nice body, basically saying, "Oh, you work out like you have like I'm almost 50, right?" So she didn't expect when I stood up how good I looked, and like some of my friends say I look like 35, and as I say because God preserved me.
well, I think that about Harley every time he stands up in front of the camera, but thankfully it's not that often.
I think that about TPR every time he stands up too.
No, I think your exact words is like, "Wow, you're a whole lot of loving," and I think what you meant is I'm fat, and you were just trying to be nice.
That's never come out of my mouth. I've never said you're a whole lot of loving.
Oh, Joycey.
The things that I don't agree with that site is like, okay, so I'm very intellectual, I'm very analytical, and I like to figure things out. But I don't like about is that from what I'm feeling, okay? I was feeling really weird when she was asking me about like 30 years ago shit.
Then, girl, you should have come over. You should have brought your little booty over here, and you should have said, "Jersey, come with me for a second."
I wish
and I would have handled that bish with no issues at all, because that's what Jersey people do.
Yeah.
I
don't think she was looking to start World War IX. Come on now.
I didn't say I would have started.
We got to use this to our momentum. Like we got to use this to our advantage and let it help us.
I would have had your back, girl. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
It was a spare of the moment thing. Okay, it was like spare of the moment.
Well, spare of the moment. Next time, come get me, and I will have your back.
Well, I think we need to connect on Facebook then or something sometime so that we can do that easier.
Are you in any discords?
No, I don't do the Discord thing yet. I'm not organized enough for that stuff. It's too
You
much for me.
don't have to. Harley has a Discord, and it's very easy, and it's very simple, and it's a
I've
way
been
to
on one. I've been
Huh?
on one, but I didn't find it that. I mean, it was very. But it could. It depends on the people too. Right. So
Harley's group is very friendly. If you like being in this community, it's not they're not Harley's group of people are very friendly. I have to tell you, like, it's my favorite group of people to be around. I meant it's my way of keeping in contact with people that are like in this group. I enjoy being in that Discord.
I
There-
might do something like that once I get all of my computer like organized and stuff. And
Yeah.
have somebody come in here and help me with my computer and fix everything. And there's a lot of shit that needs to be done on my stuff.
Yeah, I do it right on my phone. I meant it's my way of keeping in contact with everybody that way, you know.
You just reminded me to actually check my Instagram. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna get another tablet at some point, and then I'm going to be able to have more access to things more easier, because it's a lot easier with tablets and stuff than it is with the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Because like with the computer, we have to be more protective and
that's why I don't usually use my like laptop for a lot of things. I don't use my laptop for too much. I just use my phone, but
I think if I get another tablet or something or phone, I'm going to just use that for my content, and then I'm going to use my computer just for pure editing and stuff.
yeah. But anytime, I meant definitely. Like I said, Harley's Discord is good. I meant there's
Okay.
everybody is friendly in there, and you could turn off notifications if you don't want it constantly beeping. When people post on the main board, and there's a lot of stuff to do in there.
Wait, what? Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Nope, I didn't hear anything.
I have started reaching out to people more. Like I've been a hermit too long, and I've started making more habit of doing that. Like when I'm going to go live, like tell some people, like so that way I can have some support.
Yeah, there's voice chat in there, so like you could have like conversations, like you can make like calls on there, like you're on the phone with somebody. If you wanted to have a private conversation with somebody, you can call them, without having to give somebody like your private phone number.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay, who's the last world turtle here? Is that G2K?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't tell because Amy's comments up.
There's 5 people on here right now, or there's 4 people?
There's 4.
There's 4. Harley dropped.
Yeah.
I know Drew left because he was going to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's G2K or not.
I think it must have to be.
I'm still here too. I just learned some shit on my there's some fucked up shit already going on. But
why? Because we post not. I hope not because we posted the pictures.
Oh no, not because no. Even if it was like I'm responsible for my own shit, like you know what I mean. I'm not worried about that. But no, I just got to do something I didn't want to do again that I got to do anyway. So, yeah, I got to get rid of every one of them.
Every one of them.
Just leave us girls here to chat.
Okay, I will, ma'am.
All right, girls, bra show. Let's go. Come on, all of us together. Oh, wait.
I don't have one
first. I'm shy.
I don't think I have one of those pictures. Let me find one.
Cass, Harley did just post his Discord link in the chat actually. And like I said, you can do it right on your phone. And that I find it easier to do it on the phone than on the computer.
Yeah, I am on my computer right now.
Okay. If you have your phone,
I find the computer easier because I'm not a phone person.
Even though you have 9 of them. Okay.
Yeah. Well, That's a work thing. It's nothing to do with anything else.
I know. I'm just being a smartass.
Yeah, I can't make that joke with you because you will actually take it personally.
Me? No, I don't take it personal.
Well, in order to be a smartass, the first thing you have to do is be smart. See? Now it seems like I'm an asshole.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just an ass.
Well, I mean, you are kind of an asshole, but I mean,
Did you guys hear that?
did I say that out loud?
Did you guys hear about Arkansas having a heart attack?
I've heard
No.
a few things about her health, but I don't know.
No.
What are you talking about?
Way up to told me that Arkansas had a heart attack
When?
last couple days or something.
Well, she was on a panel last night, so
Yeah, she's good. She's slowly coming back now or something on panels and shit.
I don't really think that a panel would be something that I would find soothing and relaxing and get my heart to be calm.
Well, that's what I was saying. I've been saying this to her, like, she needs to slow down with the way she is because she's going to give herself, like, that's what happens because she talks so fast and you get yourself going. And if you always work yourself up like that, that's what it causes.
Well, I mean, and another great way to either have a stroke or a heart attack with elevated blood pressure is to never, ever sleep. Jersey.
I had a heart attack in November, but I also
wasn't actually going to say that out loud, but okay, fine, whatever. Spill your shit.
I did. I spilled it. I had a heart attack in November, but I wasn't on the panel when I got out. I was doing homework.
Yeah, it's not about what you were doing that at exact moment. It's about a pattern.
When I got out, I meant the day I got out, I was doing homework. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, my dad had quite a few strokes and heart attacks.
See, I had a heart attack and I had to get defibrillated because my heart stopped. And I had to spend a couple days in the hospital. It's like usually supposed to be a couple weeks. I spent a couple days.
Not in the United States. It's not a couple weeks.
Well, and I got home and I had to shovel snow. So I'm outside shoveling snow. And I just started randomly coughing up blood because I guess they re-broke my ribs when they defibrillated me because I guess it just hits you that hard that bad shit happens. And that was my wake-up call to like, actually, you have to sit down. At this point, you might want to just pay somebody to do your shoveling. I was like, all right, fine, whatever.
Yeah, but, they can really throw you down if they want.
2 to 5 days is hospitalization stay for a heart attack in the States.
It depends on how bad it is, right? Mine wasn't severe.
Well, yours was pretty severe. If they had to defibrillate you, they should have kept you longer.
It just stopped. It's not a big deal. It's just like, fuck you.
Yeah, no big deal.
It's a little hiccup.
Just
my
a little
grandpa. My grandpa died of a heart
you.
attack. My grandpa died of a heart attack on a bus on a trip.
Oh, people can have widowmaker heart attacks and survive them, and shit happens, right?
Mine was my second one.
Wow. My dad had quite a few heart attacks, and he survived a lot of them, but then cancer killed him, and he was only 53. So by the time I'm 50, I want to be done quitting smoking. That's one of my goals.
Yeah.
I got until May.
May, springtime, baby.
Yeah, May 29th.
So is that 5 minus 4? So you were a late summer fling. Oh, no, not fling. Late summer love.
Well,
that's awesome.
I was
awesome.
I was the second born, so.
No, but I mean, like think about the time. It's like late summer, sun tanning, having fun. Yeah, that's a good time.
I was born in Mexico, so we were in the mountains and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've seen the mountains once or twice.
You
They
lived.
do evoke some emotional response.
I just remembered you live near the mountains too.
Yes, it does.
might have to, plan a trip to the mountains soon. I don't know. I like the mountains, and I've missed the mountains. It's been 30 something years, right? So our parents used to have friends in the mountains, and then we were the community, but we would go to the mountains with our car, and then we would stay there all day, and we watch TV, and our dads would go hunting, and then the mothers and the wives or whatever, they would cook and stuff.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. You go out and you hunt, and you got to wait 3 weeks before you can have the food.
No, they came back with a squirrel and a rabbit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's like a deer, yeah, you got to drain it and salt it and let it age, and yeah.
No, they just came back with small stuff.
My first experience in the mountains, I got picked up by a dire wolf by my throat. I guess it took me to feed its children, and my father ripped its jaws apart with his bare hands to get me back. And I'd never known in my entire life, like the entire time that I knew my father, he was never a violent person. But I guess he actually ripped this animal's face apart with his bare hands. And I'm like, that's kind of fucking scary to know that my father can get that mad.
Wow.
But then, I finally revisited after about 35 years. I moved back to the mountains and never left.
Do you have a cow?
Do I have a cow?
Yeah.
I had 6 sections of farmland that's like family owned.
So is there a cow on there?
There's more than one, yeah. It's 6 miles by 6 miles. That's what a section is, 1 mile by 1 mile.
No, I'm talking about cows, milking cows.
No, there's no dairy cattle in Alberta. It's all beef.
Oh. So
dairy cattle are Eastern Ontario.
If I moved there, I'd have to be a carnivore.
I'm sorry. If you moved here, which?
If I became your roommate or something, it'd have to be a carnivore.
Yes.
Oh. My sister was actually talking today to me about this. She said, do you want to start becoming carnivores? And I'm like, well, I got enough meat. I have enough fucking meat in my fridge I could. And then
we have game butchers. There's actually a store in the city north of me. It's called the Mad Butcher. And they will actually skin and cut up your kills for you.
My family did it all by ourselves.
No, I know, but I mean, if you're just out for sport, right? And you actually do want to consume the food that you've.
Yeah, like when you hunt, you have to clean it very quickly, right?
Very, yes.
Yeah, my brother.
In the summer, you got flies, right? That will come and infect it with eggs, and if it's and you shouldn't be doing that in the summer because you normally can't get a license for it. But in the winter, the problem that you have is bears that are still awake, and they will kill you to steal that carcass from you.
Yeah.
So.
And I've watched the Into the Woods or Into the Wild or something, and I seen what he was doing. Like he was what happened with his meat there. Remember?
Yeah, I know of the story of Christopher McCandless. Yes.
Yes, I've actually seen the sister talk about it too, her told the real story.
Yeah.
About the family and stuff. I watched that one too.
Yeah, he had a different life. I'll give him that. They actually just removed that bus a couple of years ago.
Yeah, because they don't want people to think that he was a hero because they don't want other people to go and do stupid shit like that.
Well, that was the problem, is they had to go and rescue a few people from the site. Yeah. Because the same river is there, and the same river rises and falls, and people do get trapped there. And it's like, this is the wilderness. There's no reset button. There's no 1-ups. There's no extra life. You die. So don't fuck around.
Yeah, don't fuck around. Find out.
Well, yeah, you're out here in the wilderness. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
It's not all love and puppy hugs like what Jersey's got on screen, right? It's not like that. These things will kill you. Although I'm pretty sure that Bella would kill somebody if she had bigger teeth. She's a
What
pretty
is
ravenous.
she, a Rottweiler?
Hmm?
What is she, a Rottie?
No, she's a Chihuahua.
What? The colors, though.
It's a
Yeah.
tiny little fuzzy monkey of love.
She's a little Chihuahua.
This is the thing that I don't get is that Chihuahuas are the same size as other huge puppies and everything when they're little. And it's so hard to tell whether they're going to be big puppies or little puppies when they're little, other than the paws.
She's gonna stay little.
Yeah. And hey, Machinius, it's great to see you, buddy. I have not seen you in forever. I love seeing you there, dude. And if you, for those of you who don't know, the Campered Chef is Machinius. He's an amazing singer, and he's a great, great person. He's in the chat.
Oh,
and yeah, he's absolutely right that. And hey, Remy, he's absolutely right that it's not quite the same as the movies because shit will kill you. Like where they had the scene with the grizzly bear, and that's I can't remember his name. I'm pretty sure it's a male bear. But yeah, like a bear won't just look at you out here in the wilderness in the middle of winter. If it's awake, you're probably gonna die. Right? In the summer, they don't pay attention to you. They don't give a shit. As long as you're not threatening them or surprise them, they don't care. In the middle of winter, you don't want to be around a bear because they're really, really, really hungry.
Maybe I should tell my kid that because he lives in Alberta and it's like cold down there and they have bears there, right? So.
Oh yeah, we have grizzly bears. But yeah, they eat like 45,000 calories a day. So good luck with that.
I'll just give them the frozen turkeys that I got in my freezer.
Yeah, that's what, 900? maybe 1,000. They need a lot of food.
It's a popsicle for them.
Yeah. It's like, oh, snacks. Cheetos.
Yeah.
But I've never seen any animal as vicious as that tiny fuzzy monkey of love.
Hello.
My girl is sleeping under her blanket right now. I just took her out before I came on here. Just took her out for a pee-pee. And it's like 4 a.m. and then I saw you guys. I'm like paying attention to myself, and I'm like, I'm totally wide awake and I'm wired because of what I did tonight. I'm wired.
So obviously it had an effect on you.
Yeah, my adrenaline is like my mental adrenaline is really high. Like my intuition is like peaking.
Welcome back, Outlaw. Yeah, the bear in hibernation is definitely a myth in the sense of
come here.
They're not like sound asleep. A grizzly bear they're there, and their parts of their brain are alert enough that if they get startled, they will wake up. And they're usually not happy campers when they wake up. Black bears do actually sleep. They do actually enter torpor. Grizzly bears don't.
No.
And they're very, very, very fucking defensive about their babies. So never get between a mom and her cubs because you'll die.
And never get between German mama and her babies.
I don't even think a flag has anything to do with it. I don't think I would want to get between any human mother and her children.
I don't know, because Germans are so rough, right? They don't have any feelings. That's what they say, right? So like, yeah, you hurt my feelings, and then I hurt. Like my feelings will get hurt if somebody hurts my family, and then my feelings get hurt, and then people think that I'm not as sweet as they think that I am when I'm just being kind. Like, that's how I feel sometimes. Again, people have seen, like, the people I really care about, if, like, people I care about and they do something wrong, they know my other side. the not so sweet side. But I only do that one I have to protect.
Yep.
If that makes sense. And since words have power, I've never had to physically fight other than punch out a guy once.
Yeah, well, you know what? I thought we weren't supposed to talk about that according to the court order.
Well, I didn't know you had one against me.
It's okay. Zoom.
Did I verbally abuse you? Did I verbally abuse you?
Yes.
When?
And emotionally.
I was going to ask that next.
Spiritually.
I was going to ask that one next. If I did in any of those 4 areas, I will say sorry now.
Stop hurting my chakra. Okay? Just stop it.
Which one? The root one?
All levels.
The root one. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you. Hold on, I gotta mute myself for a minute. I have to cough for a second. Smoker's cough.
Yeah, I agree. Like, who's in a good mood when you get rudely awoken? Yeah, and like I said, black bears. I mean, I've seen them pull cubs out of the den. They don't do that with grizzly bears. There's a reason. It's like, do you want to die? Do you really want? Would you like to get killed by my face?
Talking about bears again. Okay, so since you're talking about fighting and bears, it reminds me of the 2 times I fought. Okay, I only fought 2 times. One time was in a ring, a boxing ring, and the other time was punching out a guy that touched my middle. He touched he thought he got to the center really quick just by walking by him, and I didn't know him. Yeah, he said 3 times. 3. Oh, that the 3rd time. The 3rd. So there's that. There's the ring, and then. Well, I don't count my family. I don't count if I was wrestling my sisters, because that happened all the time. But one time, the very first time was because I was kind of I guess this girl thought I was calling her out in something, but I was really asking her a question because I was concerned about her. And she threw the first punch, and I threw the second one, and she says, "I don't want to fight no more." And that was in public school. Yeah.
I don't even count school because that's just stupid macho bullshit. But.
Well, that was basically the very first fight outside of my family that I had. It was an almost fight.
I took kickboxing from my father, so I've been in many, many fights. But I've hit one girl in the face with a closed fist, but she hit my girlfriend, and I told her, back the fuck off. And then she went and swung at her again, and I put my shoulder between her and.
You should have just let the girls fight it out, or call the cops. One of the two.
No.
That would have been the right thing to do, so you didn't get in trouble.
When your girlfriend's cowering, and there's 6 girls behind, no.
Well,
it's
you didn't say that at the beginning of conversation.
But that was the only girl I've ever hit, and I hit her with.
That was an unfair fight, then. Obviously.
Well, that's the same thing though. It's like teenagers being stupid, and it's look, enough. You hit her, whatever. Just back the fuck.
You attract weak women.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
I'm so delicate. Please take care of me. Don't let nobody hurt me.
Well, everybody likes a delicate flower, but.
Oh, come on.
Not everybody wants to harbor a Venus flytrap.
What's that mean?
There are other plants in the world.
There's cactuses too. And every rose has its thorns.
Every rose has its thorns.
Yeah.
It's kind of like every night has its dawn. It's kind of the same thing.
Right. What's done in the dark must come to light. That's why we have the moon and the sun. The sun illuminates, the moon hides things because of the darkness.
Grizzlies equal to Clint Eastwood of Bears. Yeah, you know what? That's just the funny thing, Machinius. We talked about that on a different panel a couple days ago, and like when we went to school, right? Like everybody had a gun rack in their truck because, like, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so between three tiny small towns, and in the middle there was one town, and we all went to high school there. But we all had pickup trucks. And we all had gun racks, and we had rifles with bullets in our trucks, and nobody fucking got shot. It was so weird. But we get into fist fights, but nobody ever pulled out a gun and shot anybody.
I don't like no aggression, other than if it's like playful fighting, like wrestling or something.
Oh, we're boys, right? Like, it's just part of growing up.
Well, nowadays, if people get aggressive, they get really serious, and then things get bad.
Well, don't forget, it's a different. Okay, I was thinking about it, and this is kind of something I was talking about earlier. It was like, you don't know everything about yourself, and why did I do the things that I did? And I started to think about, like, why were things different? And it's, you know what, we didn't have social media, so when you left school, you didn't see the bully anymore. Nowadays, we have social media, and you can't get away from the bully. They can harass you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, nonstop, with an army of people from the internet.
You can just ignore them.
You know what? For kids, it doesn't work that way.
No, I know. They take everything like with them, like that. They absorb everything. That's why kids are like sponges. They absorb everything.
Yeah. So for them, it's like a constant attack, and maybe that's why they overreact. And now you can't have a gun rack in your truck, because if you even have the rack, it means you're a killer. God forbid if you had a gun in your vehicle, they'd be like, "Oh wow, you're a school shooter." And it's like, no, it's just sitting in the truck.
My oldest son has his gun license, and he has hunting rifles, and he has them locked up in bags and stuff, I think, so with little locks. And he has them in his house, whatever. But like, I don't like guns personally. I grew up with them. My dad had them, but he never I don't ever I guess my dad actually had pointed a gun at my mom before when we were kids, but I never knew that. And he did a lot of things that when he was drunk that he didn't remember when he was sober, right? So yeah, he did a lot of extra when he was sober. Like, he did a lot of things for the family when he was sober, so because he would feel bad.
Yeah, well, I had firearms my whole life, and I never pulled a gun. Well, no, I pulled a gun on one person, but that was because he was very religious on my doorstep and wouldn't fucking leave, and told me that I was going to burn in the hellfire because I was smoking a cigarette. And I'm like, get the fuck off my lawn. It was the first time I ever said it. And in that moment, I realized I was really old. But he kept going on and on about it, and I was going to burn in hell. And it was like, you know what? And I just walked back into the house, and I grabbed the gun, and I pulled it out, and I'm like, get the fuck off of my lawn. And I stared, and dead in the face, I looked at him. And the two of them, because they always come in pairs, fucking walked right off. I'm like, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, he says cactus are prickly, but they have something sweet to eat. You're right. I love the cactus fruit. They're so good.
Well, no, okay. Well, there was Jason, but that was different. He was trying to smash through my door because his wife was hiding in my house with her kids to get away from
husband's name is Jason.
But
my kid's
father
father
was slamming the butt of a rifle against my door, trying to break through the door. Mm-hmm. So I opened it, and I pointed the barrel of mine right in his face. I'm like, fuck off.
My dad shot a dog once and thought it was a person trying to break in.
Yeah.
It was just a hungry dog that was being like left. The family left the dog, and it was
Well,
like hungry.
that's kind of exactly the same story, because that was a hungry dog looking for prey.
This was an actual dog, but my dad thought it was a human.
So was he.
And my dad shot him through the door because we had one of those doors with a hole in it because it was from the tree, stump. It was just one thin layer door we had. My dad pointed the gun right down, and he pointed it down and shot, and then looked, and then he heard a thump and opened the door, and it was a dog, and he shot it right in the forehead. That dog came and tried to break into the house 3 times. My dad would go lay down, and then it sounded like somebody's trying to break in. So my dad goes see, open the door, nothing was there. Every time my dad opened the door, the dog would run away, right? So my dad closed the door and go back to bed. And as soon as he hit the bed, back again 3 times. And then my dad went out there with a gun. So it was in Mexico though, so it was very legal to protect your yard there.
Well, it's Canada. It's very illegal to protect yourself from anything, but
Not in Canada. If a robber breaks in and they end up cutting themselves because they're breaking in, you're gonna get sued. You can get sued.
yeah, no, we actually had that case out here. It's a town called Tabor in Alberta, and a guy got attacked, and he hit the intruder in the face with an axe, and the guy survived, and he actually pressed charges. The charges were dismissed, but the fact that it even went to court was a joke. And the only reason they dismissed the charges was there was such a public outrage of like, are you fucking kidding me? This guy broke into his house with a weapon. Like, I'm going to defend myself. I don't give a flying fuck about whatever your rules are. I am going to defend myself. And he did. And he hit him in the face with an axe.
In Canada, we just record everything. That's what we need to do, is just put cameras everywhere in our homes. And so everything is recorded. Everything is on record.
Machinists, absolutely not. We don't like trash. We don't shoot each other. We like clean air and fresh water. We will never be part of the States.
We don't have the fresh water. We don't have the fresh water, though.
No, but if Donald Trump is planning an invasion, well, look at how well that turned out for Russia versus Ukraine. We've never lost a fight. We're not going to lose this one.
Canada is the peacemaker, though. We are the peacemakers.
Right up until you put us in a war.
We do stand up for ourselves, but we're the peacemakers.
We try. We love everybody. I did ask Jersey where she went, but I guess it's almost 5 a.m. for you guys because it's like way on the East Coast.
I was listening to one of my readings today, and I felt the need to write down a few things of it, not just my reading, but like a Gemini reading in general. For all the Geminis and anybody out there, this is a good message for anybody. And so, so it says that people didn't support you, so God sent you strangers. People didn't support you, so God sent you strangers that became your people, That's kind of like what we all, I mean? A lot of people in our life, they should be like supporting a lot of things in our life. Like, supporting what we're doing, like being happy for us, all that shit. But it's people that we don't even know that are doing it, right?
And for Machinius, I hate to tell you, buddy, I don't know a single person that supports that guy.
And here's another one. Stop looking for validation from people who don't value themselves. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like isn't getting business advice from somebody that serves burgers. Like this the term. that somebody else has used before, but I just thought of that one first.
You know what? I don't know that they are Kamala supporters, to be honest. I think it's more like we just don't want the crazy fuck.
I would
And
never
it's
support Kamala.
more about, well, it was more about, I think, like, we don't like who he is, so we're gonna support the other person.
You know, the
like,
one I think,
let's pick the lesser of two evils is kind of what they were doing. But like,
You know-
maybe that should have been a clue for the rest of the people. Like, hey, maybe these aren't the two best possible candidates.
like,
But whatever.
like us Canadians, we kind of vote for America more, I think, yes, than Canada. Like not
Well,
very
only
but
the
like
city
in
of
our head.
Toronto even voted for Trudeau, and that was only because Mr. Ford was the premier, and they were like so disappointed in his rulership that they would actually go as far, and sadly as far, as voting for him. And what did he win in his second election? He won 3 seats in Western Canada. The first time around, he won 0, and yet he still won the election because we don't have an electoral college. But that's getting really political. So,
Okay, so I'm back. So I'm back.
Yep.
I had anyway, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people coming in here in the next couple of days, but
why? What did we do?
What do we do?
Oh, neither one of you did anything, but anyway,
What did Jersey do this time? God damn it!
I just had to fucking remove all my moderators and shit, and
what?
Yep.
Why?
Well, because there was like 160 fucking people or some shit on my motherfucking block list, on hidden list on my fucking channel, and there shouldn't be.
Interesting.
So.
Wow.
And I removed everybody's fucking wrenches. Well, not everybody's. I got like 9 regular moderators and a couple of managing moderators, and that's it. And these are people that I wholeheartedly trust. And it's not that I don't trust everybody else that I removed. I just don't know who I can trust at this moment.
That I understand. It happened at the VIX as well. They had one rogue moderator that went out and started banning people.
Yeah.
If people don't show up in my channel, I unmod them. I instantly unmod them.
Well, that's the whole thing. Most of these people that were moderators that I had as moderators, they come here pretty regularly and quite often. That's what makes it so fucked up.
That's a good thing. I should actually check mine.
So,
you know
Machini, is that what your problem was when you said,
Yep.
"Oh, I'm back"?
Yep. He was one of them on there. Fucking Anissa was one of them on there. Fucking yeah.
Do you remember anything in particular that you discussed that would have upset someone?
I didn't block Machinius, so I know it was somebody else.
What I mean is, like, is there something you could think of that would have pissed someone off that they would have gone and attacked all of your mods?
Oh, I don't know. Who knows anymore with people on fucking YouTube, dude?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really weird. I've seen it. I saw it happen on the VIX, and they talked about it. And I was just like,
So,
I don't have a clue. Like, what the hell? I had a guess as to who it was on their channel. That person doesn't come here, so. And I mean, I don't know what other drama would have gone on. So.
It is 5 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you guys for having
Yeah.
me.
You're welcome.
Have a good night or morning, and sleep.
Have a good night, morning.
Thank you, Aaron.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
Who's
Mountain
mine?
Man. No, yours is Aaron, right?
Mine's Aaron.
Yes. I know. Sorry, I'm a little quiet because I'm like high right now.
Oh, it sounded like you said Eric.
And tired. No, not Eric. Aaron. And what's your name? Mountain Man.
It's just TPR.
TPR, tiny penises rule.
Tiny pieces. Tiny penis. I'm tired. Tiny penises roll. See you guys.
I've also got toilet paper roll.
Mine's better than toilet paper roll. Come on.
All right, later, guys. Bye.
I have too many stalkers.
No, you're right, Machinist. You haven't been, so that's why. Like, I don't know how you got on there. Like, I know the people that I've blocked for sure, and I thought my moderators were under like nobody. Like, no, I don't care if you're a managing moderator or a standard moderator. I don't want you blocking anybody on my fucking channel. I'll do it myself.
Well, okay. Were some of the people that got blocked were they moderators?
There were no moderators blocked. No, I don't think moderators can block moderators, can they?
Super mods can block moderators. That's why I'm asking the question.
Okay, yeah, there wasn't any moderators blocked. No.
Okay, then it would have to be just a regular mod.
Yep. So yeah, I don't know how I got there, but I do apologize for that. I take responsibility for my moderators. I should be more careful who I moderate, I guess.
Yeah,
So-
I'm most of the channels that have me, they have me as king mod, and it's pretty fucking rare that I have to do anything because the regular moderators take care of it.
Yeah.
But I mean that depends on the channel. If it's one of those channels where they moderate every single fucking person, it's like I'm not looking out for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But I did give somebody access to some shit here just now that's taking care of some business for me. So, and this person I trust with all my heart. I could throw him with one leg. You know what I mean?
Nightcast. Yeah, we were asking about you the other night, Machinist. Just that we hadn't seen you, so.
I just thought you were done with G2K channel, bro. So, because I know you came over here pretty regularly there for a while, and then just poof, you're gone. Well, I'm not putting that on the screen, Machinist.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Machinist, I was king mod on his channel too, so.
Yeah, well, I'm the only king mod. I'm just kidding.
No, I just it's like once I lost my channel, I never spread out my spare one.
Yeah. Well, I'm only used to spreading.
It wasn't even my spare one. It was on my actual main account. They gave me that one back, but took all of my subs off and all of my videos. But the account that I liked to use, where I talked about psychology, they killed that. So is what it is.
Someone better get that tightened up.
What? That?
Yeah, right there. I'm telling you, you might want to go see you might want to go see a gynecologist for that. Oh, I just had this fucking problem like fucking 4 months ago too, dude.
What?
This fucking rogue mod bullshit, dude. I can't it's fucking stupid, dude. You're pathetic. You're fucking pathetic is what it is, dude.
I saw actually one of your shorts today, and you were talking about the thing that we talked about before, which was people making fun of dead relatives.
Yeah.
And it just came up randomly on my feed today.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Is that like a premonition or
right? That's crazy. So
I didn't even know anything was
videos
going
are
on
hitting
tonight. I thought you were just doing stuff with your home and that. I didn't know you had drama on your channel.
Unfortunately, yeah, I do. Like I got some like that's why I made such a big deal out of the whole bestiality thing earlier, you know what I mean? Because like people want to come at me with shit and like you'd be amazed at what some people have to say about me. Like, you know what I mean? Like people are
I don't
fucked
see
up,
where you would find a fault. Like this is where you really upset me. I don't think you've ever said anything that was extremely controversial.
Yeah, I try to when I'm being serious on here and shit, like even when I'm fucking around and shit, like you know what I mean? Like I still try to be a certain level of respectful.
You're clickbaiting me now. You don't talk about any of the shit that I'm interested in until I leave, you guys. Damn.
How'd I clickbait you?
You both did.
How?
He's talking about psychology. I'm totally into that. Was this, and what else did
Well,
you
you
say?
need to rewind the stream because that's where I was talking about psychology.
No, and what else did you say? And you said, Aaron, you said, and you guys were talking about like, okay, so why are you being suggested things? Why did they suggest things? Because of the things we say. Okay, when we're saying things right now, that's when they suggest certain things. Like the other night, I don't know who it was. I think it was Raven. Was it Luna? No, it was Luna, right? That
Yeah,
works.
Luna.
That works with deceased people,
All right, Hardy did.
right? So that's her job, and that she was talking about it because she was like letting out her strong side, like when she had it back, she was saying something to like people that had something to say or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
Night, Harley.
and then you talk about certain things, that's what you get suggested to. But what else were you guys saying in a minute ago?
Yeah, but this was a private conversation that we were having.
Yeah, I know, but why you guys like?
Okay, what I was saying is that like there was a stream. What was it? 2 weeks ago, where somebody kind of mouthed off about dead relatives and dead pets,
Mm-hmm.
and it kind of pissed me off. So I let them have it for a second, and then walked away from it. I didn't carry it on or anything.
Okay, that's all.
I don't think that person had anything to do with what happened tonight, but yeah, no, and it just randomly YouTube suggested to me this morning was like, hey, watch G2K short on this thing, and I was like, what's this? And I looked at it, and it was like, oh, 2-3 weeks ago, or whatever the date was, and it was him talking about people talking about dead relatives and animals, and I was like, oh yeah, shit, I remember that night. And then tonight he suddenly has drama, and I'm like, well, that's kind of weird that YouTube randomly suggested to me something that happened tonight, unbeknownst to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And yeah, Machinius, enjoy your sleep, buddy.
Yeah, like see that's the,
3
like
a.m.
see that's the thing like that's the thing with me like my friends and they know me like he's like Machinius says right here, he says, and with that, dang, I gotta go to bed. I was heading out. I was hanging out to make sure I got cleared. I knew something was wrong. I get to know Stop is a friend. When he doesn't respond, I knew something was wrong. Yeah, man. Like, and you got it, like, for real, dude. And I appreciate it, man. I really fucking do. That means a lot that you fucking count that shit, because I would have never known.
You didn't say goodnight this time, Cass. That's so rude that you just dropped.
I know, right? Fuck, Cass. Anyway, so yeah, you know what I mean. Like, just yeah, I appreciate bringing that to my attention, man.
Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't even know you were having troubles there. So.
Well, I didn't either until fucking 20 minutes ago. I thought I had all that shit cleared up fucking 4 months ago when I did it 4 months ago. Oh, that's all you wanted to say? Okay, well, you could have said goodnight anyway.
Yeah, you could have said goodnight, Cass. You jerk.
Oh, shit. Come on, Cass.
Don't mod her. She's going to fucking block everybody.
Oh, dude. I'm telling you what, it's going to be a real motherfucker for people to get wrenches off me now. I'm not even joking, dude. I might even start charging people for wrenches. How about that? I'm just kidding.
I used to pay mods, but I expected something from them. Like,
right,
you're going to take care of this. Yeah. Like, I'm paying you for your time.
Yeah, I get it.
Good night, Cass.
That's right. That's right, Machinius. We are a community, and we are all friends. That's got to be how it's got to be, man.
And you know what? We have totally different beliefs. We just don't get into shit talking one another.
Yeah,
that's the big thing. Like, we can have disagreements and not like stoop to name calling.
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Whatever, bitch.
Hey, now that's going a little bit too far, you cocksucker.
Fuck you, you loose ass motherfucker.
That's right. You
and
know
your
I
one
am.
ball.
I got two. Just because one's plastic, that it still counts. We know it's not made out of latex because, I'd be overswollen. And with that being said, I'm getting out of here, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to bed.
Yes, I am too, because it's 3 a.m. for me. It's 5 a.m. for the East Coast, so
Oh, yeah.
we all
Well,
have
rise
to
and
sleep.
shine, motherfuckers, because we're going to bed, pussies. TBR, it's always a pleasure hanging out with you, my friend. I really appreciate it, dude.
All right, you as well. And yes, Machinius, I do love to disagree with you, and that's cool, man, because we're still good friends. We will discuss psychology on another night.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, sir.
All right, sir. Good night.
Night.
And with that being said, this is your one, your only, the baddest motherfucker to go by G2K in the history of G's, 2s, and Ks. G2K, me. I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. Two favors.
Until next time.
Two favors. Number one, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow, and you don't want to be that guy. Number two, tell your friends about me because you're going to want to know, get to know. Until next time. Laters. All you fucking haters. See you fucking